Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Today is going to be a little bit different. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're going to play RuneScape. Oh yes we are. Now. This is load the game up. Let me... Can I remove that? Close sidebar? Perfect. Alright, let me trim the edges. Trim the edges, chat. Yeah, looks about right. Yeah. All right. No music? It's loud. It's loud. I'm gonna probably put my own music for this. I know every other RuneScape streamer practically does. But basically, this series, right? It's something that isn't brand new. It's something that has been done before, but to an extent. Now, basically what this is, I will load up my world here. But basically what this is that I'm in a members account apparently. Okay, I need to switch worlds, don't I? Let's go for world 380. There we go. That's our new home now, chat. World 380. But yeah, basically what this account's gonna be is that I am going to be killing nothing, essentially, taking no damage, and hopefully we will get ourselves 100 in every skill. That's ideally what I'm trying to do, or 99, sorry, in every skill. So let's put down our name here. What can we call ourselves, chat? The impossible? Nah, this is not an impossible challenge, it's not. It's actually very doable. If you have the time and patience for it, that is. What can I call this? I'm trying to find like a witty name at the moment. Yeah, how you doing, Stairway? Good morning, good morning. You've called me at a very imaginative time here. We're trying to figure out what to call ourselves. This is the best part about all of it, okay? Trying to figure out the hell to name yourself. I'm just gonna try and turn the gears now. Alright, I'm trying to think of some good names. I'm just listening to music, I'm sorry. Alright, let me call myself... The special one. There we go, chat. The special one. Oh, that's it. I can't enter more than that. How many characters is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 characters? Oh, God. Special one. There we go. Dojo. Dojo. Special one. That's a good name, I think. Actually, I got an idea now. I got an even better idea, chat. Skills overloaded. No, it's not gonna. Good morning, Ban Ban. You forgot the Ban Ban. Ah, I can call myself Ban Ban. This is the most hardest part of the whole entire challenge, okay? This is it right here. Let me Google this, see if it's actually correct. I got an idea now. I hope this is the right amount of characters. Yes, Mr. Whippy 99. There we go, chat. There we go. It's either Mr. Whippy 99 or 99 Flake. If you know, you know. Here you go. I got it now, chat. I got it. 99 Flake. That's their name, chat. It's 99 Flake. You know, I can sit here listening to this music all day, but I'm not going to. We're going to move on now. Alright, 99 Flake, let's lock it in. It's not available! No! How could you do this to me? 99p Flake then. That's not available either! How can you do this to me? Mr. Whippy 99. That's not available ever? Oh my lord. How can you do this to me? Mr. 99 Flake. I can add dots, right? Nope. Mr. 99 Flake. Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? Sir 99 Flake. Yes! Sir 99 Flake. Set name. Thank you. We locked it in, okay? We locked it in. Alright. I don't believe it, chat. Took forever to get that name, okay? Absolutely forever. Yeah, I played in the past. Okay, that's us, chat. That is us. We played in the past. Right, let's just skip all this spiel. I need to remember how to do... Ah, there we go. Alright. God, this game brings back so many memories. It really does. Alright, let me, 1 second. I need to move my camera around here. Question is, where can we go? I guess I can stay here, though. Yeah. I can stay here. It's fine. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I have not played this game for the longest of times. I kid you not. It has been a long time. Like, it is seriously been a hell of a long time, dude. I think last time I played this was when I was like, what? In my young years? Young years? That sounds about right. I don't know how much XP I get from this. Do I get any at all? I get 10 for that, okay. I may as well max out our levels here. Whilst we're doing this. There's the old sound, the old level up sound. You know, I completely forgot that sound existed. I genuinely did. It's been such a long time. Such a long time. I don't know if I'll put my own music over this or not. I know everybody else does. Level 3. It's a start, chat, okay? It's a start. You can't say it's not, because it is. Oh my. Yeah, playing this game back when I was younger, it was an absolute dream, you know. It really was. You just don't get the same anymore. I cooked our first shrimp. I burnt our first shrimp. Do 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 do. Well, this is easy enough, chap. This is easy enough. Alright, we're burning here now. You know, I just thought there's probably no point in doing this. And I say that because I'm probably going to get hit by the rat. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to leave here now. Yeah. Because I think I'm wasting time here. Yeah, I'm just wasting time. Alright. But you never know, man. If I get hit by that rat, it's going to be sad times. It's going to be real sad times, chat. It is. Yay, we made some bread. It's very empty here on Tutorial Island. Very. I wonder why. I gotta go down the ladder. Alright. Down we go. Oh, here we go, chat. To the rats. To the rats. The ratacombs, alright. If I get hit here, this will be embarrassing. Tin, tin, tin. I don't know how to move the tooltip though. I'm sure there's a way. Okay, it's gone now. Goes by itself. Alright. Alright. Moving on. Moving on to the rats. I'm a little bit worried about this. I am actually a little bit worried. Like, only a smidge, right? There is a way, like, there's a place where you can stand where you don't get hit by this rat. And I don't exactly know where it is. I will be honest with you guys now. I don't know where to stand here. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Hang on 1 second. Let me look up. I mean, yeah, this is going to be trial and error of this little section, but that's just sometimes how it be, you know? Right, let me look up Settled's video, because he did exactly the same thing as what we're kind of doing here. But of course, he did his a little bit differently. Right, so where does he stand? Oh, he stands... Oh, he stood over here. Right over here. Okay. He aggroed right and he stood right over there. Got it. I wanted to use my dagger, not the sword. Right. I don't think he's get aggroed right away, do they? I hope not. Okay. So come over here. Stand here, apparently. Well, that's where he stood. This is gonna be a bit awkward. It is. Right. I need to figure out the camera as well. Because right now my guy is... Yeah, I can't pan up or down here. I don't know why. Yeah, just leave it as that. Alright, so this is our rat we have to kill. Alright, there we go. We successfully hindered the rat. We'll go back. Well, this is how it's done, chat, okay? This is how it's done. That's it, we're out. We're out. We're scot-free. Alright, let's leave. Oh man, this is funny. This is funny to say the least. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, my run could have ended there and then. It very well could have. Vote is open to members with a skill total of 300. To observe the ultimate character of this game, an update must gain 70% support and released. Must it really? What is this? Should we add the gem pouch, gem satchel, gem tote, and gem sack to the game as described in the blog? I don't know anything about this stuff. Nothing. He loves the yap chat. He loves the yap. All right. Hello. Good day, new adventurer. Alright, let's go kill a chicken with our air attack. No, in here. In here, there we go. Cost. There we go. We completed our first quest, chat. Are you proud of me? Alright. So, we need to make this an Iron Man account. I think we need to take Hardcore Iron Man. Even though... I need to use the bank as well. Yeah, I need to use the bank too. Okay, so Ultimate Iron Man cannot use the bank. Hardcore Iron Man can. Right. Yes, it's just Hardcore Iron Man, I'm assuming. This is what we need to pick here. Alright. To play as an Iron Man, you'll need to set a pin to protect your Iron Man status. Sure. Proceed. Well, you guys ain't gonna see this part. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're now a Hardcore Iron Man, chat. Your mode, Hardcore Iron Man. Let's get it. Alright, that's it, chat. We're going. We're free of Tutorial Island. Oh my, it's been a wonderful time here, okay? It has. How do we teleport again? I forgot. There you go. Let's do it. Alright, the journey can now begin. The journey can now begin. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop every single item. Yeah. Apart from our resource gathering stuff. Everything else will get dropped to weapons or whatever else. We don't need those yet. Then again, well, what I probably could do... I guess I could... Nah, we'll keep this. Yeah. Alright, so... How do I get rid of all this text? I need to figure this one out. Because I've never used Runelight before. Let me Google this. Okay, so it's price display off. There you go. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, ground items off. There you go, chat. We're now free of that. Yeah, I've never used RuneLite before. Ever. So I have no idea what to do there. Alright. It's been such a long time since I played this game, dude. Like, such a long time. I'm just trying to get my bearings now. I am. I remember everything about this game. Well, mostly everything, right? God, this brings back so many memories. So many. I don't know if this world's gonna be popping or not. I didn't really pick a populated world. I know I can obviously switch, right? I can do. But that's not what I had in mind. I didn't pick a world that was populated. I just picked a world that would fit me. For me, who I am. Alright. Alright, so our first protocol. We're probably going to do some wood cutting today, chat. And then mix and match, do whatever else after that. Because that's just who we are. I don't know where the safe spots are. So, for instance, I don't know where the hell to go for ore and stuff like that. Rocks. Mining. I don't know where I'm going to be able to not get hit. We're going to have to figure it out as time goes on. Right. Let's just chop some trees, shall we? Yeah, these goblins won't hit us. I need to get a tree that's not oak. There you go. Yeah, these goblins won't hit us. We're fine. Yeah, sometimes it takes absolutely forever. It does. I'll tell you what we could do, actually. I could maybe take out our tinderbox. So I can pretty much kill two birds with one stone here. I can do wood kind XP and fire making XP at the same time. Just to make our life a little bit easier. There's a duck right there, Chad. Do you wanna tag a duck? Right. Yeah, I gotta remember where things are as well. It's been such a long time, as I say, since I played this game. I remember killing all these goblins, sir. I do. Oh, the fun times, chat. The fun times we had playing this game as a young boy. Oh, dude. It brings back so many memories, this does. Like, so many. I think around the time I was in primary school, so that is at the age of 6, 7. Oh, I should not have said that. I did not mean to say like that, okay? Don't get it twisted. Around the age of 7. There we go. Not what I said. Around the age of 7. I actually found this game for the first time on Miniclip. If you guys don't know what Miniclip is, it's it was a really old Flash player minigame, not minigame, but like a Flash player website, like Flash games, that kind of thing, like JavaScript or whatever else. Miniclip was the go-to, like the go-to. And as I say, I used to play this game every day after school for many years. I was never good at it. I like to think I was, but I wasn't. But yeah, it was joyful, you know, coming back from school, playing with my friends. It was really good. Fun times were had. Trust me. This is one of those games where you just do not forget what happened. Like, you cannot forget. How much XP does a dead tree give us? I'm actually curious now. Still 25. Okay. This might be the weirdest one yet. How you doing, Jesse? You know, I'm actually really nostalgic now. I am. I know that this is possible, like this challenge, because I went on Reddit last night before I went to bed. I basically asked how to get 99 in attack, strength, and defense without actually killing anything or taking any hits. And I was surprised to find out that there's a very good amount of ways you can actually do this. And I thought to myself, well, what if I do 99 in every single skill, right? Without getting hit. So that's where we are today. You just got over swimming. Nice, nice. It's nice weather out there. It really is. Alright, let's go back to the bank. I am going to go and get the tinder box. And as I say, I'm going to do both tindering and wood cutting at the same time. Just to save time here. Because otherwise it's going to take a little bit too long. Alright. It was nice weather. We're chilling outside the building before heading to home to take in sun and breeze. Then people came smoking next to you and you just felt, ugh, ugh. I know that feeling. There's something very very off-putting about that, to be fair. Like, massively off-putting. There is. Right. Let's see this. Do I go backwards here? I don't remember. I do not remember. It takes forever, man. I don't go backwards. It takes forever to light a damn log in this game when you're low leveled. I forgot. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what have I got to do to make sure I walk backwards? I don't remember now. You tried out this game ages ago, your ADHD brain could not comprehend it. Really? Because I always thought RuneScape to have been the most easiest MMO out there. Over the years, it has become more and more in-depth. It definitely has. But yeah, I always thought this game to be pretty easy. Oh, yeah, I get that. The clicking. Yeah. Oh my god. Someone's selling their OnlyFans? What? Are you kidding me? Someone's advertising their Twitch as well. What on earth? Wow. I never thought I'd see the day that this is what RuneScape's become. That is crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. The advertising their OnlyFans, yeah. Stella's Pog or whatever. In before, it's pictures of their RuneScape avatar. Could you imagine that? That'd be hilarious. Oh my. Yeah, you just go onto the OnlyFans site, or their page or whatever, and then you see pictures of their avatar dancing around. God. I'd honestly be remotely surprised if that was the case. Or pleasantly surprised, I should say. I would. I love how sometimes as well it's quick to light a fire, but some other times it takes bloody forever. Never change, RuneScape. Never change. Oh, you can't light a fire inside the bank. Imagine that. Or can you? Nah, you can't light a fire inside the bank, chat. It ain't possible. You know, it warms my heart to see people still walking around. I don't think this game will ever die. They're not even playing RuneScape right now. They're playing some Disney game live on their Twitch. No way. That's so stupid. Oh my god. That's basically the same as going into one game and advertising your channel, whatever there, and then someone comes to you saying, "Oh, well, where's the RuneScape gameplay?" Oh, I don't play RuneScape. I just advertise it on the game itself. You know, crazy. All right. Let's go back to chopping some trees, chat. We're almost level 15 as well, meaning I can chop that oak tree. It's been staring me right in the face. Yeah, we're currently 7, which is good. But yeah, I was on Reddit last night asking people if this is actually doable, and they have said yes it is. So I'm quite honestly pleased about that. But it has been done before. However, not in the way I'm doing it. It's only been done to the point where the person set themselves goals, not getting 99 in every level. But they set themselves goals to try and maximize the account's difficulty. And they got 2 gold 2 out of 3. And on the 3rd goal, they unfortunately got hit. I was watching the videos last night. They're very interesting. But the funny thing is, I never even knew about this until I went on Reddit and asked. I didn't know this was actually done before. But yeah, this is highly possible though. To get 99 in everything without killing a single enemy. Obviously you have to not get hit as well. That's a bonus. Yo, how you doing, Nate? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rayman in shambles. Jency. Rayman has been binned. I hate to say it, but it has been. I just wasn't having fun. You're a solo Iron Man? I bet you're not doing what I'm doing though. No, it's very good to see this game still going, you know. It is. You fishing? God, fishing brings back so many memories for me in this game. I remember going to Port, I think it's called Port Saramil or something, fishing for lobsters. It was fantastic. You know, I never wanted to say anything, but I had a feeling it was doomed. You wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, it was doomed because I just didn't have the patience for it. I don't know how on earth Hob does it. You know, Hob is doing GTA 5 now. No hits. GTA 5, no hits. He done GTA 4 the other day. He finished that. San Andreas. You're in Catherby? Is that a members only area? Oh no, someone else is chopping our trees, chat. How dare they? How dare they? These are my trees. Get out of here. Get your own trees. Members only area, yeah. I don't really remember too much about this game in the members world. Because I never really had membership back when I was younger. Only because my parents wouldn't pay for it. It's the honest truth. I never paid for membership because of my parents. Yeah. Yours would? You're very lucky. Hob is a special kind of psycho when it comes to challenges, but God, psycho, yeah. He has the ability to do those kind of things. I don't. I tried it before with numerous other games as well. Ooh, Goblin Mail chat. Yeah, we're not picking anything up off the ground either. That's another restriction to this challenge. So you're not allowed to take any hits. Not allowed to pick anything up off the ground. Only if it is resource items. So bones and whatever else, you can pick that stuff up. Take your beer. You dropped some beer, chat. You honestly think anyone can do the challenges he does? It just requires insanely strong mental. If the stalling helps him stay sane, yeah. He stalls like a god. Oh, Hob. Anything to get him away from the Dark Souls. Whatever it is, you know. Whatever it is. His dreams are Dark Souls. You can imagine after all this time they probably are. He probably dreams of that painted world that was never painted by that painting lady. Yo, how you doing, Teddy? How you doing? It's good to see new guys in this channel, I swear. Thinking of some way you can cause some sort of AoE damage to ruin streamers' games, gotta be some way. I wonder. Wait, is there actually? Imagine that. Wow, what was that, chat? 3 fires in a row without having to click the Tinder? Look at me, I'm a pro already. I'm a pro gamer. This challenge is going to be easy. Said no one ever. You're unironically trying to think of a way to do it, not to actually cuck your account, but as an actual thought experiment. You know, if you'd done that, I actually wouldn't be mad because I've only been doing this for 49 minutes today. I actually would not be mad. We're going to hear that about another 1,000 times over, okay? You're going to have to get used to that fireworks sound, I'm afraid. The little celebration music. It's not going to end anytime soon. Alright? It's not. Stream snapshots. Yeah, it's taking stream sniping to a whole new level. I'm going to blow you up in-game. Pretty recently, players are able to kite enemies way far away from their coded pathway. They can cause some funny issues, but you think they patched it. I remember actually doing that back in the day. Trying to kite enemies away from their area. I don't know for whatever reason I was doing it for, but I was doing it. You know, I remember something very funny as well. Something very evil though. Very evil but funny. It was in the wilderness. And you know that church area? Way up in the wilderness? There's the altar inside. And a couple of pews in there as well. It's very small. It's a small area. I did the most evil thing you could possibly imagine. I was with a bunch of randoms one day. I remember this so well because I got this guy pissed off and he actually hated me forever for doing it. But I was in the wilderness, right? In that little area. And I don't know if you guys are aware, you probably are by now, that you can tap on the doors. And if you keep repeatedly tapping on the door, and the other person trying to tap on the door as well, they can't do anything with it. So basically, I was constantly closing the door when they were opening the door, and they got killed by a bunch of revenants on the outside. They lost all their stuff. They lost all of their stuff. I felt so evil about that, you know. I did, but it felt good. It felt good. There are people chopping my trees here, chat. How dare they? Alright, what's this? Through though, I wish you Godspeed on doing what it is you're trying to do if you are indeed attempting what your title says. I am. I'm not joking. I'm actually going to do it. Or try to do it anyway. You know, Settle did it, but I promise you he either shelled out $1,000 doing it, or was sponsored by JGEX, getting free membership on accounts to do it over and over again. I think that's only because he was getting a dwarf cannon, right? I watched that video last night for the first time. And he was trying to get a dwarf cannon. And he got it on the 109th try. And he had to get membership for every account just to get into the area. Dwarf cannon, yeah. He had to repair the rating 6 times. Must have been a nightmare. See, I would do that, but quite frankly, I'm not made of money. And I also don't have that time or patience. Hurry up. God, when are we going to be able to chop down these dead trees without having to wait forever? I'll wait for that day, chat. I will love it as well. Let me change my green screen around. It's a bit better. There you go. That's better. Alright. Even outside of Dwarf Cannon, it takes a real fucking gamer and a shit ton of luck, and not exaggerating months of planning to do what that guy did. Are you going for max count or just 99 in the one skill, or what's the actual goal of the title? Sort of confusing. Is it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was. What did I put in the title then? Max 99. Oh, right. Okay, I'll change it now. Max 99 all skills. There you go. Yeah. We're going for max 99 on all skills. Everything. Without getting hit. Yeah. Yeah. Basically a legit max count, yeah. Dear Lord. Tell me now, because I'm sure you played this game for much longer than what I have. Because I haven't played old school RuneScape in donkey's years. And I seriously mean that as well. How hard is it really? Because I was on Reddit last night, and I asked... Actually, I put a post out on Reddit. And so many people flocked to it. And they said there are ways you can do this without getting hit. And without killing anything. Be honest with me. 100%. Do it. Break me. Tell me like it is. Is it impossible? Is it doable? Have I been lied to and deceived? You would never be able to do it? Why though? Why? What is the reason behind it? You don't want to be an asshole, especially if you haven't played in a while, you're going to get fucked on the camp way earlier than you're hoping for? In what way? If there's a way I can avoid this, I will gladly take that. I will take that precaution. There's so many goblins over here. I never remember there to be this many goblins. Good lord. They're sprawling. Yes! We've done it, chat! We've made it! Oh my god, we made it so we don't have to light the tinderbox forever infinitely. Oh, it was a glorious feeling, chat. It's glorious. There's no way you do every single task 99 perfectly with 0 damage. You don't know if it's physically possible. Is there... I'll be honest with you. There were a bunch of skills I never even attempted. And Slayer was one of those. Is there generally no way to do Slayer without getting hit? Because obviously you can use magic, right? And protection, whatever else. I mean, yeah, it's going to take forever. But if it's doable, I will attempt it. And if it is it's just going to be silly to expect the player to come back from a long time to be able to know the game well enough to do it. Yeah, I get that. You see, that kind of thing there, Teddy. That kind of thing there, where you just said now agility. I will probably accept that damage. I will accept it, because you know why? I don't know if you've ever heard of people doing Dark Souls Hitless. Like Hitless runs of Dark Souls. But they accept full damage, right? I would accept taking damage in agility. Because technically you're not getting hit by an enemy. You're taking full damage, right? That's where I would draw the line there. Like, that's why I would accept that. Because it's not actually a physical hit. It's just a hit by full damage. I would accept that damage. Yeah, that's why I would say, you know what, that's fine. I know there's ways to do things in this game that seem impossible. Ultimately, at first, they do seem impossible. But I know there are ways to do it. And I will find those ways. Even if it literally makes me rip my hair out. And here's a long and short of your challenge. It is very possible that doing a max count without taking any damage could be possible. But doing so will require you to lamp several skills to 99, which, while possible, you are just not going to be able to do. There's not a single person alive with the ability to withstand that sort of grind. Lamping 99 in one skill has only been done by a very small handful of players. So how do you get these lamps? Because I know of lamps. I know that there were random pop-ups, like NPCs would pop up that would give these lamps. How would I even obtain these? No, I get that, Ted. Honestly, that's not going to ruin my fun. It's not. If I know there's a way, I will find a way. I won't just give up. I won't be disheartened. Trust me, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not. I accept things for what they are, but if I can find a way around it, I will do that. I've always been that way in life. I've never been one person to instantly be like, you know what? I'm going to stop here because, well, it's going to be physically impossible for you to do it the correct way. But yeah. I get where you're coming from, Teddy. I do. I do. But don't worry about me, okay? I mean, I'm willing to put a whole load of research into this. I'm willing to do that. Because I'm willing to make this happen. So you failed, you just restart character? No. This is a one and done thing. This is literally a one and done thing. I'm never going to attempt this ever again. I'm not. If I get hit, I get hit. If I get hit tomorrow or today, I get hit. That's it. Because I honestly don't have the patience to do all of this here again for like the millionth time over. I don't. I would literally do this one and one time only. That's where I'm at with this. You would just hate for you to run into something impossible and realize later on it's possible after impossible after pumping bonds into multiple characters. It's not. No, I'm not going to do that. No. No. You see, Teddy, I like someone like you. I do. I can tell you like this game a lot. And I'm glad I have you on board. Well, hopefully I have you on board. But yeah, people like you are what keep this game alive. And I really do applaud you for that. Because I too like this game. I've always have. This game is my childhood. I've always been... what's it? What's what I'm trying to find? Whilst I do my fire making right now. I can't think of the word. But yeah. I have always been interested in this game. Always. I'll be here for a bit and I promise not to tell you I told you so when you take damage in 50 minutes from now. Don't worry about it. I will work away. I will find ways around this. I know exactly where damage can be taken and where it can't take it in this area. Well, outside this little bit here. Thieving will also be completely impossible. Getting to level 5 by getting caught once from men pickwalking until unlock cakes is next to impossible. And if you're doing stalls till 99 will kill yourself. I need to go blow my nose. 1 second. I'm being a negative Nancy. If you believe in yourself, then I'm rooting for you too. Prove me wrong and call me a scrub. I'd love that to happen. You know, I understand where you're coming from. I do. I absolutely understand where you're coming from. You could say he was at the beginning for the first person ever max without taking 1 damage. What do you mean? Well, you've done something like this before. How much is above? You said for... Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. I see that. Well, I hope I can prove you wrong. I hope I can. I will hold you to your words there. Yeah, you're the one who inspired me to do this. Oh, look! A bronze square shield! That guy yoinked it. I don't know anything about RuneScape, but I hope you get the challenge you want complete. It probably won't happen, Jesse. For at least another, excuse me. Dust in my mouth. Yeah, for at least another, year or so. So it's gonna take a while. It is. Something like this just doesn't happen overnight. Mark my words. This is something that I will work towards it. Not every day, but every other day. Obviously, what I do here is all going to be done on stream. I won't be playing this account off stream. Because otherwise that's very disingenuous. And it's not true to what I'm actually trying to achieve. You guys will see everything on stream. Everything. And if I think it's too hard, too impossible, I will simply just say, you know what? I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to do this anymore. Yeah, back in the day, Jesse, there were people on the leaderboard that would spend unearthly hours in this game just to get on that leaderboard. There was one player known as Zezima. Let's just say the Zezima was the true god of this game. Back when it came out. He was the pioneer of maxing out stats. Wherever you went in the world of RuneScape, you would hear Zezima's name. At least once a day. Yeah. Yeah. Back then, he was the ultimate RuneScape player. He was. But now he probably would be classed as a scrub. Because what he did back then is probably someone's everyday RuneScape life. If they play this game and nothing else. Because what he did back then was seemingly impossible to do. But he done it. Until to this very day, no one knows who he was. And we still don't know. Alright, so... I'm trying to think when the best time is to move out from this area. I might hit level 25 and then move out. Do some fishing as well on the side there. We'll think about it. We're not going to rush into it though. We will think about it. Like back then, Jad was the hardest boss in the game. Now, Jad is considered early game. That's one boss I never killed. I was never ballsy enough to do that kind of thing. I never was. If you want to only save yourself a shit ton of time and hike. What's that? Just end the count here and now? Is that what you're gonna say? Go to the difficult RNG related account. Let me turn this off. Go to the difficult RNG related account that can't threaten shit side immediately. That way, if it kills the account, you'll know it sooner and not waste your time getting 9 normal safe skills first. What do you mean? Well, what kind of things are you talking about? Talk me through it. I'm not a member. I don't have membership on this account. I'd have to buy it. No, I'm doing max everything. I just didn't buy the membership because I was going to move out first, then buy it afterwards. I was going to do this bit here, then move out. No, well, I was going to buy it. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't buy it yet. I just didn't buy it yet. Don't get me wrong. Right. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I just thought, if I... Wait, what were you going to say? Play 2 accounts? So play regular Iron Man, and then on the side do this guy throughout the time you play your regular Iron. I mean, I could do that, but it's too much time. It's too much time consuming to do it that way. It's too time consuming. And I'm not really looking to play the game in that way. I was only looking to do it this way, and that was it. I'll get there eventually. I love your optimism, I do. I love your optimism. But yeah, let me ask you a question though. After you've said what you're gonna say. You know, if I got trying to support this, you might have 2 subs. Maybe. 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 But yeah, what I was gonna ask though. Well, I've got 2 questions actually. If I were to get hit on this account, right? And I had membership attached to it, I would then have to buy membership for another account, wouldn't I? But I'm guessing that's how that would work. So if I was to buy a membership right now, and then I went to do thieving, and then I got hit, I didn't have to buy a membership with another account, wouldn't I? No, I agree with you as well. I'm not disagreeing there. I 100% agree with you as well on this. I'm just trying to think about what would happen if, say, worst comes to the worst, I was to get hit. You know? That's what I'm saying, if I was to get hit, yeah. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you guys at all. Not the slightest. No, I agree with you, Teddy, I do. I 100% agree with you, dude. I don't disagree with that sentiment at all. I get where you're coming from. I do. But it's just that if I were to buy that membership, I have to rebuy it again, wouldn't I, if this account got hit? That's the only thing I'm asking, really. Yeah, I know. I know how you're going about it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is there a way to gift our accounts membership? Is that possible? Bonds, right. See, I don't know what they were called. I have no idea. Right. See, the only problem I have with this then... Well, then again, it's not really a problem, because if I'll say that as far as I know, many accounts here in non-irons can get bonds to iron account, but iron accounts cannot get bonds to other iron accounts. Right. So if I was to make like a main account, and I was to get 10 mil on a consistent basis, I can then just gift bonds to my other accounts and do it that way. Try saying I give you a bond, which is 14 days of membership right now, if you play the game as a regular one. What's the point of attempting something that's statistically impossible? That's not what I'm on about, Forrest. I'm trying to find ways around this. It's not about attempting something that's statistically impossible. It's about trying to see if it actually is possible. Sorry, Teddy. I'm talking to YouTube chat as well, in case you're confused. In case you were confused, though. I wasn't talking to you at the time. Right. So I guess with that in mind then. First off, you're going to need to put a membership on the main account to make it anywhere close to being worth doing. Making 30 million GP current price of bonds on a free-to-play account will take you, not exaggerating, months, maybe even a year, so plus then there's that. I actually didn't think of any of this. I'll be fair, I did not. Yeah, this has actually put a spanner in the works here. I did not even remotely think of this this outcome. If as a member, it will take a very decent amount of time for you to A, be able to self-sufficient on membership for yourself, to not have to pay for your own main subs, and B, it will take so much longer for you to, on top of that, to be able to shit out another 30 mil for another bond for this kind of 14 days. Hmm. Right. You know, what am I thinking I'm wrong? It's a good fault, but most players that are even in this situation, they're going to make hands that can afford bonds every 4 days. But within the game, GP don't usually do it because investing that GP back into your account, this program is just way more important than saving $15 a month. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they want to make money somehow. I understand it's pretty annoying that it is that way. Oh man, I'm in a dilemma right now. I either make an account normally, play it normally, which is not really what I wanted to have done. Because I honestly do not have any intention to play this game normally, I'll be fair. It's not about, no, you've actually helped me here. You're not a Debbie Downer at all. You actually helped me here. You've helped me more than you can probably imagine, dude. You have. I came into this thinking, wow, this is going to be incredibly easy, right? Well, not easy, but it is going to be feasible. I didn't take into the fact that I would then have to go through these RNG factors, jump through all these hoops to get some skills up and running. I didn't take that into fact at all. But now you've actually explained it the way that... yeah. Well, there's that. There's that. Right. As much as I am dampened by that, a little bit sad. It's reality. It is. I promise you, playing just straight vanilla ass grey hell my man is plenty of a challenge for you. It's an amazing way to play the game. It's going to be hard. And even though there are a ton of Iron Men, getting it max on Iron Man is a huge accomplishment and something to be proud of. You should just enjoy the game regardless though. Isn't that getting 9/11 regardless of getting this? It is, yeah. It is. But outside of me being a completionist, it's kind of sad now. Okay, we're going to continue regardless. I'm not going to let that stop me. I came on today with a goal in mind, and I will continue that goal. I'm not going to be shot down just like that. Do we doing what you trying wasn't you to get fun or get attention on Twitch, honestly? I'm not trying to get attention. I'm not. No. Teddy. No. I'm not that kind of person. I haven't come here today to get millions of views. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's not what I came on here today to do. I know you didn't mean me specifically, but I did not came here with that notion in mind. I've been streaming now for 10 years. If I wanted to have that notion, I'd have had that 9 years ago. I wanted to do this purely out of entertainment purposes and fun. I wanted to do something no one else is doing and see if it's actually possible. That was my whole entire goal. And I will still go ahead with that, even though it's very limited now. I will do it. Trying to go to stream in any aspect of the best. You're trying to say you're going to get mad building mothers eventually in Twitch. They can do that for like a... My time of growing on Twitch is long gone. That ship has sailed many years ago. And I was not on it. I stream for fun. I stream as I enjoy this. I play the games I enjoy. I don't stream to get millions of views, get money in the bank. I don't stream for that at all. I never have and never will. I'm just happy that you're here today. I don't want anyone to come here thinking that I'm doing this just for the sake of doing it. I'm doing this for a reason in mind, and that reason is not going to be diminished. It won't. As I say, I've been streaming for 10 years. My time in the sun is long gone. It has. Are RI's players toxic? Not really. Not really. I mean, you do get some. You do get some. I never met any in my time. But I know there definitely are some out there. I know. But if they go out of their way to be like that, then that's on them, you know. That's on them. That is literally on them. I give Harry Potter vibes. Not usually. Every game has a shitty players, but for the most part, RS players are super supportive of new players, especially Iron Man. But in the Iron Man community, many people will tell you when you are, in your opinion, not playing a game the correct way. Yeah. Those players are just hell-bent on the way it should be played. If you're not playing it their way, then they just get annoyed about it. It's what it is. But as I say, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to just play this account until I get hit. That's it. That is it. I came on here with a goal in mind, and I will still have that goal, even though it's not going to be fully met. We will still have fun regardless. What's going to hit me? My ego, my unwillingness to yield, and my ability to never give up. That's what will hit me. Giga Chad. Besides, I remember back in the day, people playing this game doing the most stupidest of things. Oh dearie me. Those are good times. At the end of the day, homie, the only wrong way to play this game is that isn't fun for you. It's a solo game, no one is relying on you in the game, you pay for your sub, it's essentially a single player game. Play shit the way you want and it was fun. Biggest reason to go buy Sony, yeah. And I appreciate that. I do. Dark Wizard? Oh, those geezers at the circle near Varrock. Is it Varrock? I think it's Varrock, right? Well, that's my main. 15 years ago. I haven't played this game in like well over 15 years. Yeah, you're cooked. You know, I expected nothing less from a guy that literally said Chud Gaming as their first words in my chat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, God. I mean, if I live past the first day, I'll be impressed, you know. I'll call that job done. I will literally call that a job done. If you live past the next hour, you'll be employed. Thank you. Thank you. Are you a troll, roll it back? Are you? Because if you are, then welcome. I'm glad to have someone like you here in chat. My very first RuneScape troller. I'm honoured. Real trolls wouldn't say the London's even worse. Ah, you sure about that? Some people have dedication. Some people are truly dedicated to their craft. Some people just want to wait until the inevitable happens, aka the hit, and like I told you so. Now I'm gonna go. Bye bye. You're not a troll though. I appreciate that. But no, in all honesty though, in all sincerity, if you're here to have fun, that's all I care about. If you're here to see the hit happen, that's all I care about as well. Alright, so we're gonna hit 20. Then we're gonna do some fishing. Because otherwise I'll be chopping trees all day and I'll just lose my shit. I don't want that. good? All good. Alright, let's move over here. Dust Devils? That takes me back. I remember my friend doing Slayer back in the day just to get the Smoker's Mask. Make sure you don't take 100 damage. Wait, what are we now? Playing a survival game? I didn't realise we were playing RuneScape Dragon Wars. Wow. He must be a top tier ass comedian. He probably goes to the open night at Falador. I don't know what that is, Jetsy. But he probably goes there every night. And he starts his little bit before the balloons drop. You should fight a chicken and see if you can kill it without getting hit. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'd use my bow and arrow. Don't worry about me. $50. You're on. You're on, buddy. Alright. Let's get this to 20, then we can do some fishing. Dude, I really expected to come to your stream, sit for a few minutes, give you the hard news that the Sparkton did. But here I am, still watching your world slowly burn around you without you realising it. Okay, so let's say, right, in theory. Let's just say here in theory, right? Let's just say in theory, okay? What if, okay? What if I was to get past whatever you think's gonna hit me? What if? Huh? Show up to give him a bond to play like a regular and he's in half himself. Hey, nah, come on, Anna. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I didn't say that. I just said I didn't want to waste your money. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I just said I didn't want to waste your money, my friend. Is that sure I am? That will never happen. If you were by some miracle able to hit him at 1k total, I give you 100 subs. What? 1k what? 1k total level? Alright, let's go get our fishing net. Wait, I need a fishing rod, don't I? Yeah. Alright. You guys can either choose to help me here, or you can leave me in the dark and have me dry. It's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you guys. You can do whatever which you want to do. Whichever you thinks best for yourself. So to get 1k total level, that's still super duper early game, that'll give you 100 subs, another man of the word. Alright, bet. Probably won't happen again. Bet. Where's my shit though? Where's my stuff gone? Wow, I feel like such a noob right now. I don't know how to work the bank anymore. I don't know how to work the bank anymore, chat. I don't know how to work the bank. That's a great start. Right. And legit, that would be the best use of money in all your time watching Twitch. Well, let's hope it happens then, shall we? Let's hope it happens. When I think it's going to realistically happen is something none of us are even thinking about. It's going to be some random ass shit to jump out of you from nowhere, completely fucking you without warning. That will probably happen, you know, and I wouldn't be too surprised if it does. And I will take that. You know, I will take that hit as a strong man, and I will take it in my stride. I will. And I'll be like, okay, fair enough. We got hit there. Let's call it a day. When you take damage, continue running as you can. Same account as a regular man, no time wasted, we just keep progressing. I like your thinking. I do. Alright. Where can I go to fish again without a fishing rod? I do not remember. It's been a damn while since I played this game. Is it up there? I feel like such a noob right now. So instead of saying I'm going to max without taking damage, so I'm going to see how far I can go before I journey to max 9 without taking damage. Sounds way less stressful. More, let's just say how far I can go for fun. Just put it in that way, you're so much more relaxed on your stance of what you're trying to do. I get that. You know, that's probably a better way to look at it as. That's probably a much better way to look at it as. I would say. Right, I'm going to ask a question here, chat. And please give a serious response. Please. I don't want some stupid backhanded response. Where can I go to fish with my net? Do I go down here to the tutor? Because otherwise these rats are going to hit me if I go in. Be prepped for rats, yeah. Is there a way I can avoid them entirely? So I can just run along the outskirts? Just like run down there? Or is it the other spot fish is just as dangerous? What's that, Jesse? Play this game for more than 10 minutes is a harder challenge for you than the challenge you're currently doing. You don't like clicking, do you? I don't know what it's like with ADHD. I got no idea, but it must be a nightmare. If you can get past the rats, fishing by itself should be safe. Alright. I can't go down the side, okay. We're good. There's no ratatouilles here, are there? Alright, so I'm going to reword this challenge. Alright? I'm going to reword this challenge. This is going to be a free-to-play account until I get hit. How does that sound? Yeah. This will be a free-to-play account until I get hit. Even though you're doing right now, you're still willing to get you a bond. I will take it. Okay, actually, but word on word right now. If I get hit, you can give me that bond. How does that sound? How does that sound? Got ourselves a deal? You tried it last yearish. Friend was telling you to go Iron Man or something, and then you just had no idea what he was doing. He was just showing you his accomplishments, like you were supposed to know what any of that even meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. This game can be daunting. It can be. It can be very, very daunting. Especially if you don't know what's going on. It can be even worse. Regardless of you getting hit or not, I'd still much rather get you bond and watch you do fun member stuff for fish and shrimps for the rest of the stream, to be honest. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, let's try it this way first. Let's try it this way first. See how that goes. I know doing this is not very exciting. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I am. I don't really want to watch someone fish for shrimp for 3-4 hours on end. I don't want to see that, personally. It's the most boringest thing ever. And yeah, Bond's ready on the main, doing nothing for you. So there's not a burden for you to get it wrong. So if you were to give me a Bond, what would you recommend me to do? Instead of fish and shrimp. What would be the best protocol? You personally say far well, hello there, Retro. Nice of you to stumble by. How you doing? How much is a Bond? I believe they're £13, I think. Or was that $10.99? I think. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Retro. You can do another, not another double shift again, surely not. Well, I'm sorry, dude. That absolutely sucks. But don't worry about it though if you're going to be late. It's fine. You do you. You have fun at work if you can do. Try your best. Do you want a quest fighter skill, explore a new sailing skill, or kind of shit you can do? So, I want to do something, and I want to. Okay, so let's look at it this way. Let's set ourselves a little goal here. Let's look at it this way. I would love to get 20 on every skill before I commit myself to something. I know there are some skills here that are going to be virtually impossible. But I'd love to get 20 on every skill before I commit myself. That's what I'd love to do. And then we can go from there. Yeah. Yeah. Then we can decide what to do after that. Because I know that doing this here is very boring. I fully get that. I do. So solid goal. Let's did a little everything and see what's changed in Lost Blade. I mean, I I've got no idea what sailing is. I've probably seen about 10-15 minutes of gameplay when I watched Sparkman, which was when it first came out. One of the 30 fishing in free to play will take you legit like 34 hours. The memory will take one quest that takes about 50 minutes to do. Really? Wow. I had no idea. I actually had no idea. That's kind of interesting though. Yeah. I know that there are quests that give you the ability to have a crap ton of XP. I'm aware of that. Members are just so massively better, yeah. Free to play should be seen as a free trial to see if the style of the game is for you. Once you're at the point where you like it, hey, I like this game, I can spend time playing it. You should buy membership ASAP, because you're wasting so much time free to play, train new skills. Or try new skills? Yeah. I remember back in the day, oh no. Oh, that stupid rat. I remember back in the day, playing this game as a free to play player for years. And my friends always urged me to buy the membership. I never actually did. Yeah, I never actually did. Until I did. Because I remember when prepaid cards came out in the shops here in the UK. They weren't always here for RuneScape. I then bought one of those and I got membership every other month. So that was nice. God, that rat's coming closer and closer. I don't like it. If that rat looks onto us, we're probably dead. A lot of people go to route saying, I'm saying free to play to do all the free to play quests, but even doing that would take wells longer to do as a free to play instead of member. As I said, I think it's safe. I never said you were. Yeah, I get you, dude. I know you're not trying to sabotage me. That'd be silly. I'm looking forward to you taking damage so we can start a real game. Is that how excruciatingly boring this is? Is it? Is it really? Is it not fun watching me move around trying not to get hit? Are you not entertained? Oh, sorry, I said not a fun game to watch, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of isn't. You don't want to watch RSRS streams because the content itself is engaging. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's not really much you can do to make this game look exciting, so to speak. I mean, sure, you can be an absolute nut when it comes to entertainment and streaming wise. But other than that, it's probably not going to translate into the game itself. That'll be boring way longer than you do it normally, and you're going to get bored, and it's going to show, and that's when it gets boring for you. I get that. I see, I always want to put you guys first. If you guys find something boring or whatever, just let me know, and I will change things up. But yeah, I get it is boring watching someone fish for shrimp. it is incredibly boring. There's only so much I can say or do, you know. There's only so much. There's only so much. Oh yeah, be careful, a Nightbot will terminate you. A Nightbot will show no mercy in doing so. No, I saw your message. I did. But you don't need to tell me how to run my stream. I know you're not. I know you're not. But I'm just saying I know stuff. No, I know where you're coming from. I know. I didn't mean that in the way that it probably sounded. I know exactly where you're coming from. I do. But I mean, you guys are literally the lifeblood of this channel. I know every streamer says that, yada yada yada. But you guys generally are. Without you guys being here, I probably would have been bored a lot sooner. Even though to say I'm not bored, I'm not at all. I'm enjoying it. But yeah. You get where I'm coming from. You must. What level do I need for this? 60? Bloody hell. My bad stream's gonna be for other people rather than worrying about am I having fun kill the stream for you? Yeah, I get that, dude. Obviously everyone's different. You quit streaming to save your hobby of playing ROS because it would have killed you playing ROS. There's one thing you should know about me. I always put you guys first. Obviously, if I want to play a game, I will play that. But if I know you guys aren't entertained or get bored or whatever, then I will obviously make amends. You know. But at the end of the day, I'll play whatever I want to play. But I always put you guys first. Because I don't want you guys being bored. There's nothing worse than having a stream full of bored people. There's nothing worse. Because no one wants to watch someone cook and fish shrimp all day. Absolutely no one does. Alright. Yeah, I just cut the game short, exactly. Retro gets me. I'm not saying you have the attitude to fuck the stream because you haven't having fun or like being here. I don't want the stream to be over. The fun of OSRS streams is yapping at people while you do shit in game. So regardless of what the grind you're doing, I'm here for chatting, not the gameplay. I like people like you, okay? People like you are amazing. You're not here for the game, you're here for the streamer. It's not very rare, but it's not very common to find someone like you in this day and age on Twitch. Let's go right over here, because otherwise that rat's going to find us. And he's going to kill us. You think most people that watch OSRS streams feel the same way? Yeah. See, I only watch one person play this game, and that is SparkMag. I've always watched him, and always will because of who he is. But it does get a little bit tedious though, watching this game constantly. It's not like World of Warcraft, for instance. World of Warcraft's a lot different. Obviously a lot different, but they're both MMOs, right? But there's a lot different in that sense. And if he is burnt out, he ain't gonna care. He's gonna keep playing the game until his PC dies. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Retro. It's super hard to sell even a OSRS player or engaging content when the vast majority of OSRS gameplay is you sitting in one spot, mind efficient with kind of doing really fuck all. It would be insane yourself for people to hang out of you, yeah. No one wants some person just staring at the screen, being like this. So today, yeah. We're gonna fish shrimp for 1 hour. And then we're gonna cut some trees for another hour. And I'm gonna go kill some goblins. Oh hey, look, a butterfly just went by. Amazing. I may even work on my fletching today as well. Yeah. Oh, how you doing, Bob? You good today? Thank you for coming by the stream, I appreciate it. You know? People like that. People like that, you know? They're not talking, blasting loud of rushing EDM, not engaging with viewers in any way. Every time I go by RuneScape stream, they always have their own music on. I find that incredibly obnoxious. I seriously do. I seriously do. And they always have the music way too loud. And you barely even hear them speaking. Or if they are speaking, they're talking about random crap. Now, you're yapping away because you enjoy the content. Nah, you can come to the world. What world am I on? I think I'm 308. I think. Yeah, I'm 380. Okay. I'm 380. Hearing this music brings back so many vibes. Oh man, it's a great game. This is. Yeah, it is. It's your side of business. Question is, if you run into a cafe and your rival's a bigger company that's cheaper, more popular, and has more potential customers, how can you make Internet Cafe stand out? Yeah. It's literally that. It is. Obviously, having a catchy title helps. That does. But at the end of the day, most people just put a catchy title on to get viewers, right? And they don't care about the overall stream quality. But did we level up? He didn't actually show it. I don't think we did. I don't know what that was. Most viewers don't come in stream to watch players that are good at the game. In fact, you'd argue that people that don't know the game super well do really well, because OSRS players love living vicariously through those players. Make us feel like a noob again, which is an amazing feeling. You see, the only game I would watch for the game alone, right, is in esports. Something I don't play, but I'd love to watch at a high level. Something like this, I wouldn't watch for the game alone, I'll watch for the person. And in this day and age of Twitch, it's not very easy to find people who can balance both. It's not. As a big friend member, you played RuneScape before, but you're a brand new player to OSRS. So, you can mark me wrong here. Whatever you want to do. I don't mind, because I'm probably going to say something that's wrong. The RuneScape I played back in the day, on miniclip, was that not this? Like, what was that? Because that's the RuneScape I've ever played. And I also played RuneScape 2, I think it was, where they updated the UI. They made it a lot more slimmer. So instead of the pillars, it was a thin line. I played that one for many years as well. And you only get to brand new OSRS one time. Don't rush through the game, stop some of the flowers, fuck up, but even newbie. Make stupid decisions and struggle to do shit. That's the thing, right? You never experience that ever again. You just can't. But you can never literally, you can never recapture those days when you first played this. It's just never the same. What are you saying, Retro? You have to make it so your cafe is something that others doesn't. So to say, if I wanted to beat Rez's channel in terms of subs and watch time, I put a useful channel redeems to make watching me have a more special perk than watching Rez. Yeah, I get it. But basically more incentives for the watcher. In other words, that's understandable. Obviously, this is not going to be my main game. This is not. We will obviously play other games as well. Oh god! Imagine if I played this game with nothing else. Dude, I would be. I would be just mind. I would be mind numbed. I would be. I seriously would be. Look at this guy over here getting killed by a rat. This guy's actually going to get killed by a rat if he's not careful. He's trying to talk to the NPC, but a rat's killing him at the same time. Now, this is peak content, okay? This is it right here. Look at this right here. Look at this right here, chat. That is peak content, yeah? You can't tell me this isn't. This guy's going to die, and I'm going to laugh. Oh, I've got other games to play, Teddy, on the side. Street Fighter 6. I've got many other games I like to play as well. I don't just like to hunker down on one game. He's gonna die, chat. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's dead. He's dead. He's gone. He's out of here. The rat killed him. Nah, that's all good, Teddy. You take your time. It's all good. And I forgot as well this game is on mobile. I completely forgot. Rose wants to play Silk on and start killing it. Good old Son of Silk. I remember when Jagex made advertisements for the mobile version. They were very, very weird. Very weird. I don't see them anymore though. Knowing it as well, well, as much as what I did when it first came out. Yeah, they were very weird. Alright, so we're going to do this a little bit here. Use the last main log, then we're going to do something else. Hopefully actually no, I probably won't get level 10 here. I tell you what, I'll try and get level 10 fish and then we can bugger off. I'll do that. Is there mining over there? There is, yeah. Dude, I remember mining in the desert. I can't remember its name now. What was it called? Al Korea, that's the one. I remember mining there, and there was scorpions roaming around the outcrops of the ores over here. Oh my god. The amount of fun I had over here was unreal. It was something else. It truly was. Who is someone else and why do you want to do them? We all want to do someone else retro. We all do. Until that someone else doesn't like it. No, I'm joking. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. Cops intense. Who? What are you, General Grievous? Another player's gonna get killed. Oh my. So some people love going AFK, don't they? Your mind is playing Miku Tito on the escalator, that's all I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm getting a front row seat of everybody's deaths today. Front row seat. This guy died a lot quicker than what the other guy did. That rat has now taken 2 lives. Well, what do you want them to do? Do a 460 no skirt while waiting to fish? I mean, it's not my fault that they went AFK. I can't help that. But how on earth can you go AFK talking to an NPC? I don't know if bots still exist in this game, but that's probably a bot right there. If I was to take an educated guess, that probably is. Right. How close am I now? Ooh, we're gonna hit level 10 here. So, in the next 7 shrimps, I'll hit level 10. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, this guy's wearing armor I've never seen before. His name's Iron Lorak. I don't know what that is. And I've seen virtually every armor in this game. But that. That actually looks like some nice armor though. I can't lie. Oh, Rez, what's one? What is wrong, my friend? Did you know there's an escaped convict near the place you live at? No. You never told me this. Tell me more. I'd love to know. What's happening? I just escaped jail and can't live in the restaurant. Yeah, you see, it's Jetsy. He is Jetsy. Love it. So basically, someone escaped one of the bigger Malaysia prisons, and now they're around an area that's close to your house. Damn. How did they even get there, though? That's the main question. He broke into a house in your neighborhood? That's a really scary thought to think about. That honestly is. Just think about it. He's living literally on your very doorstep. You just walk around 25 kilometers together. The prison is close to where you live. Oh, right, so it's not far away then. That makes more sense. Why does my guy randomly stop fishing? Please don't do that. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, now! You love how everyone spells your name with the extra T and Z? How Twitch username in reality is just Jesse. Go Twitch and making you lose your old account. Can't you just reclaim it? You should, yeah, you should be able to either reclaim the account or reclaim the name. If you can show enough proof of that, does. You can't as a person who has the is a German streamer. Oh really? Oh right. Well, that ain't happening then. That's unfortunate. To be fair, he does come to your house. What? He does come to your house? I think he's the one who needs to be scared because your house is your metal function is sword that you just use in HCIM. I don't know what that is. Oh, if he does. Okay, if he does, right. If he does, okay. I didn't read that part. I skipped over it. I was gonna say, he comes into your house. What do? Do the cooking, do the washing up, and then leave. Pay his due diligence. Jesse sound German. I can see that. When do we get the Varrock teleport? I do not remember. Well, there's the Lummy teleport 31. Oh, Varrock teleport's 25. Right. Falador is 37. Camelot's 45. Civitas, Isle of Fortis. Trollheim. Right. HEMA equals historical European martial arts. You're more than meets the eye, Retro. How many more do I need? Yay! We'll get 11 fish in here. Then we'll move out. What does that mean? Nothing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. In other words, I don't know anything about you, but I learn something new every day. I wonder where this boat takes us. I do not know. I'm hesitant to find out. Imagine if I take it, it capsizes and I die. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, we'll cook the shrimp in our inventory too. I may as well get enough here. May as well. That was finished. What is this quest over here? But then again, if I talk to this person, I'm probably going to get hit by a rat. So I better not do that. Alright. get back. Rat attack. Death by Ratatouille. It's Nigel. Who's this? Count check. Would you like me to check your account and see if it is secure? I guess. Check my account, count check. I got a lamp. You have a JGS account and you have a bank pin. So you pass my checks. Did you pass my check for the first time? I award you a prize. Thank you. Can you give me advice? Sure. I can. Count with the count. Count check. What's that got to do with 3? 4-digit bank pin. Good old count check. I'll see you another time. Alright, let's go. Death by Remy the Rat. Good old Remy. Yeah, I don't remember Count Check being there back in the day. I do not. You're mentally disturbed. Why? What was a Count Check? I think this lamp gives us XP, right? If I remember. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did the cops get Jetsy? Not Jetsy as well. Alright. I think I've dropped enough shrimp to feed an entire army for the day. Probably the week, actually. Alright, let's go back. One of the biggest, most mentally disturbed people you ever met was copied your username on Twitch because they hate you with a burning passion since you didn't want to be with them. So that's out of the blue, screw up God. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. This is what that sounds. Alright. A magical force prevents you from banking this item. I've got to rub it in, I guess. I'm going to keep this then. Yeah, I'm going to keep this till I get the membership. Now, I don't know how much XP it gives. I think might be about 5k. If I remember. Yeah, well, where's Teddy with my membership? I know Teddy said his phone died. So he's probably just charging it. Unless he's ran away and he's never going to give me my membership. Could you imagine that? My one and only help for RuneScape knowledge has now left me. He's left me, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a quick break. And after we come back, we'll continue the shenanigans. If I get hit, I get hit today. I hope it won't be today though, but if it is, it is. But yeah. I will be right back. I think I can dance actually. You want to see me dance, chat? I believe I can do that. Oh, it doesn't do it infinitely. Oh, it does loop it, okay. That is so weird. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. They disconnected me? How dare they? How very much dare they? Alright. Okay. You literally spam my entire chat. How dare you? Oh my. Right. You stop emotes in 2. I forgot that happens. I think it's after 5 minutes your character goes. I believe so. Alright, where are we gonna head to now, chat? I'm not really too sure, actually. I don't know where to go from here. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess we can venture out a little bit. See whether or not I get hit. Yeah, there's probably so many things around and that's going to end up hitting me. I can tell. I know that these level 2 goblins won't aggro. I know those cows won't either. Still. Is that farmer going to aggro? I think he does, doesn't he? Yeah, I think the farmer aggroes. Right. God. Don't know where the hell that came from. I tell you where we could go. We could go into Varrock. Yeah, we could head into Varrock. But the thing is, if I head in there, what am I going to do in there? You know? This is what I got to think about. Brez is confident if he doesn't wheeze off. Yeah, I'm just going to start wheezing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I can grab some potatoes. Yeah, let's eat a potato, chat. Let's do that. You potato. Alright. Aren't there things around that they can potentially hit us and kill us? I think. Yeah, I think that farmer gets aggroed. I'm dead certain of it. Up there is the circle. Yeah, I think that farmer's gonna get aggroed here. Yo, Jim, how the heck are you doing, my guy? Welcome. That goblin's also gonna get aggroed, I think. Well, this is gonna be a bit tough trying to get through here. I can probably sneak up there, but then again I gotta go around there. I could go around the back. Isn't there stuff over there that could potentially hit us? I think there is. New people. Jim ain't new, he's been here before. Nothing aggro's on Waves of Arrow except dog wizards, really. It's just farmer who won't aggro us. Are you sure? My account's life is now in your hands, Jim. You're sure? I believe in you right now. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Is he gonna aggro me? He's not gonna aggro. Okay, you're a saint, Jim. You're a saint. Right. Well, there's the buggers over there. I gotta go around the side here, haven't I? I'm scared here. You say go to the left over here? That guy's gonna see me though. I remember dying so many times, these guys. So many times. Alright, I can slip past here. Let's go. Oh, no. He's gonna freaking hit us, that one guy. They won't be far from the location. Oh my god, that is actually scary. That is actually scary. Is there one over there as well? That's a god. Does the god aggro me? I need to know now. No gods don't aggro, okay. Good lord, this is scary. Well, we got here, chat. Just about. Oh, my butt was clenched there for a good while. My butt was very much clenched. Why the guys aggro a poor fishman? I don't know, you tell me. Why do you choose Hardcore Iron Man? So I'm doing the challenge where I'm trying to feasibly obtain 99 in every skill possible without getting hit. Obviously, I now know, thanks to one person in the chat, that it's not possible on some of the skills. But on some other skills it is. So that is what I'm trying to achieve. There's a big cow you can fight when you get like 20 slats. Does he hit back though? This brings back a lot of memories. A lot of memories. His attacks are all dodgeable, right? In the free-to-play version, it's way easier than the endgame PvP version. Well, I had someone in chat earlier tell me that if I was to do this free-to-play, it's a lot harder than what it is to a lot harder compared to membership. Alright. I'm going to try and figure out what to do next here. We can do a little bit of mining. I'm not sure if there's any rocks around. Any ore deposits. Oh, I remember the ice mining. Also, member has a lot of low-level quests that give a ton of XP, yeah. That's what the other person was telling me too. Alright, so where's a good place for us to go to now? I'm trying to think. Yeah, that lamp I'm gonna keep. Only was able to use it on a skill. Like thieving or whatever. One quest a member gets you like 40k, 40 strength and attack. Wow. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Damn, there's no bronze over here. Crap. What can we mine at the moment? I can do copper ore or tin ore. What's over there? Copper and tin, okay. I guess we can go here then, right? Lamp scale depend on what level you are, but they don't give much either way. I was planning on using it on thieving, just to get that up and going. Alright, let's get going then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to get out here, don't I? Yeah, I need to get out that way. Become a member! That never used to be there back in the days. Did I get hit yet? Not yet. I've been taking it very slow. Honestly. I haven't really been doing a heck of a lot of stuff. I mean, taking stuff on my stride at the moment. Was that the dog? The flea-bitten dog? I remember him. Right. Yeah, we're gonna go mine a little bit. So that's down here. So on this side. Other side. Right. Yeah, I need to double make sure there's nothing around that could probably kill me. I think it's best as well we walk around a little bit. Oh, there's a rat there? Oh, God. How am I going to get past this rat without getting hit? Without getting detected? I could go around the other way, right? Back around here. Is probably the other option I can do. But that rat's going to hit us. Yeah. Yeah, that rat has every access point blocked. Right, so I probably have to go back around here then. Alright. God, I forgot how slow running takes to replenish in this game. Very slow. You probably want to make yourself full iron, an iron scimitar. I think you need 27 smithing. I'm not sure what I would end up actually attacking though. What doesn't fight back? Well, does everything fight back? Was that a silly question to ask? What doesn't fight back? Don't tell anyone but Rez has got hit yet. Indeed doesn't fight back. How would you know? Right. I need to slip past again, don't I? I definitely do. Okay. So over here, I can't mine, unfortunately. Well, no, wait a second. Can I mine clay? No, it was tin and copper, wasn't it? Tin and copper, yeah. So that's not yet. Okay, so we need to get over here. God, it's still gonna be daunting right now. Can I go around the back of the farm here? I can do, but there's really no point in doing that. Yeah, there's no gate over there. Oh god. Oh man, is it best just to go back to Lumbridge? And make my way back up here again? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Because I can slip past it, but I'm probably going to get hit. I think it might be better just to go back. Okay, let's go now. Let's go, 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 go. Please don't hit me. Oh, thank God. Chat, those guys are scary, okay? I'm not even putting it on either. They are actually scary. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying to you guys. They are scary. There's a unicorn. Do the unicorns aggro? Oh, no, I know the black bear does. Yeah, I know that does. This is way too risky, man. Dude, those unicorns better not have magical attacks. If they have, I'm screwed. Alright, we're good. Well, there's people here, though. Crap. Of course there's people here, chat. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, yeah, I know that scorpion. I know that scorpion. I remember so many times mining an area with that scorpion flipping hitting us. Hey! Don't bring that right over here! Are you dumb? You muppet! Don't you dare bring that right over here! Yeah, I remember people griefing back in the days as well. I got an uncut emerald. Yeah, I remember people griefing back in the days. Bringing mobs in when they know there's a low level player there. Because they know that mob's going to target a low level player instead of them. I remember. Yeah, to say that there are some things in this game I wish I hadn't remembered, I do remember. Yeah, people are stealing our rocks, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to switch worlds here. People, you mean bot? They are bots, aren't they? I know they are. I can tell they are because this guy here did not mine the rock here. He went for it, he tapped it once, and he went right back to the other rock. Yeah. I'm probably the only person here. Ooh, I've reached a total level 100, chat. I'm 1/10 of the way there. I do think you'd have more fun on normal account and Grand Exchange. I'm not really playing RuneScape for that kind of experience, though. The thing is, I'm going to play for as long as I possibly can do until I end up getting hit. And if I end up getting hit, then we're just going to play the account normally. That is going to be my take on this. I hate it sometimes how one rock can literally get depleted within a couple of seconds. And then some others take forever like this one here. It's an absolute nightmare. You don't get any more XP either for this. That doesn't work out like that. No, I don't want to remove the Iron Stones. I don't. I've got it on here for a reason. I know there is a way you can do it, but that's not what I want to do. You need half copper and half tin for bronze. Alright. See, the thing is, alright, it's going to take forever for me to go back and forth to a bank. Because the bank's over here, isn't it? But there's a rat there. The only problem is that rat. If that rat wasn't there, I could easily come around the side way here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop the ore. I'm not even going to bother keeping it. I'll keep this though, obviously, the emerald. But anything else I'll just drop. Because I'm only here for the XP at the moment. I'm not here for anything else. Dude, that rat better go away. I'm being serious as well. That rat better leave me alone. He's antagonizing me, chat. I wonder if I get the same amount of XP for tin rocks as what I get for copper. Let's go find out. I do, yeah. It's exactly the same. Alright. Let's just focus on the copper then. Jim, do you have any good quests that give mining XP and whatever else? Anything at all? You never really did quests on RuneScape, that's why you never got far. Really? I thought you played this game, you knew your stuff. That's what I was under the impression of. RuneScape, you got 104 Slayer because you never did quests. Oh, alright. Yeah, I honestly thought you was a avid player of this game. I did. There's plugins for all the quests on here anyway. Oh, on RuneLite? Can I find out what request is here? Is that possible? Because I haven't used any plugins or anything like that. I know, obviously, way back in the day, things have changed now since then. Pretty much does the quest for you, it tells you where to go, what items you need. Oh, that kind of thing. Fair enough. God, this takes forever. That's just the reality of it though, unfortunately. Shit will take forever. Also, most quests have level requirements, yeah. That's one thing I was kind of worried about. Hello, Burnt Mac. You can tell this guy's a bot. I'd like to talk to you, Burnt Mac. Hello, Burnt Mac. Yeah, I remember the random events as well popping up. They were quite fun. I think there was one where there was a army sergeant and he was the demon. He wore the actual army gear. There's a game mode on RuneScape coming out in a few days. I think you'd probably like. What? There's something new coming out? What is that? Is it similar to Iron Man? I'm stealing my rock. Go on Google and search RuneScape Demonic Pacts. Don't I have to be a certain level for that stuff though? Because I'm looking at it right now. Demonic Pact League. It's due to release on 15th of April and run for 8 weeks. Through the 10th of June. It is themed around Yama and his contracts. It's completely separate from the main game. Really? Oh. Oh really? The Demonic Pacts League is a temporary game mode with unique mechanics that differ from the main game. All accounts with membership are able to play leagues on dedicated worlds who will progress entirely separate from the main game. Players begin in a single region of the map with other regions unlocked as they progress through the game mode. They are able to unlock new regions along with powerful pack relics that change their gameplay by completing tasks and earning points. All players are Iron Men and begin with accelerated XP rate of 5 times, a rate increased through unlocking relics. Run energy is unlimited and some quests and achievement diary tasks will be automatically applied, or completed, sorry. Including room missions and druidic rituals. Right. Players begin in Valamore rather than Misfalin, which is completely inaccessible. Xanaris and Abyssal area will be available in all regions. Combat masteries return in the form of packs, often a less linear progression system. Why is this guy asking for help for? He's freaking me out. Who is he, chat? Help. I don't give help. What? Holy, these are real people? Wait. You guys... I had no idea these people were real. I thought they were all bots. Yeah, this guy wants help apparently, and I don't know why. Like, why? I can't even help. I can't even help myself, let alone give you help. trade. I can't trade because I'm Iron Man, right? Yeah, I can't trade. I can't. I can't. Oh, who's this? Mysterious old man. Oh. Well, thank you, I guess. I must be leaving now. Thanks for the gold. Help. This guy's literally saying help. I can't trade you, my guy. I don't know who this is, chat. Is this one of you guys in the chat? Knocking around. Is that who this is? Lump. You are seeking the wrong person. No, why would you ever do that? I wonder why, Retro. I wonder why. This guy's creeping me out. He's a level 57 asking for help. I don't know who he is. Oink value. I got no idea who this person is, chat. No idea. Bank value. I have 1 fishing net, 1 tinder box, 1 bronze axe. Nothing of value. Oh man, I don't know who this guy is. He's cracking me up, chap. I mean, the good thing now is I am kind of mining quicker speed here, so that's great. I was a bit worried this was going to go on forever, like slowing wise, but thank God it hasn't. I just don't know where to go from here though. Alright, shop all this rubbish. May Rune Axe Ladu. Ladu to you too. Ladu to you too. Alright, so what's this demonic Pax League? Let's have a look. Oh my. He's gone! Oh, he's back again. Okay, now he's going away. I can't trade with anybody, so you know. This is what it is, chat. You can't really get into RuneScape nowadays, but you still like Guild Wars 2. I haven't really ever heard of interesting things about Guild Wars 2, if I'm being fair. It's never really appealed to me either. The way it looked, the way it played. Yeah, I just never really found any enjoyment in it. Maybe that was me, though. Plus, I've never really been a big MMO guy. Honestly. Guild Wars 2 has a really nice balanced PvP as well as really good PvE. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? The reason why I ask for is they now have a RP. They now got role playing on it. The guy's back again. Trade axe. Oh my god, this guy's funny. Why me? Tin 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 tin. Boo 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 boo. It also has a thing where people have a home instance and you can harvest pretty much all the resources in the game without having to find it yourself. Well, that just sounds very convenient. Sounds very friendly, actually. Like, player friendly. Yeah, how you doing, Renegade? Pixelscape? I don't know who this guy is, Ramiz. He's kind of freaking me out. He's following me around everywhere. Well, I've got my very first follower, chat. I'm popular, apparently. They also do actual proper holiday events. They have a Christmas event every year with way different loot. I like it when games do stuff like that. I remember RuneScape doing things like that as well. They had this one boss that appeared every Christmas. It was called Haiti. It was the wolf. It's a shame there's not an option to drop your whole entire inventory. Or just select these and tap drop after that. Am I master rank in this game? Yes. I'm the best at mining and the best at woodcutting. I'm the best you'll ever find. No, I'm not. I've never really been good at this game. I never played it casually back in the day. Oh, is that how it works? Ah, you're amazing. Thank you. Yo, it's Evil Bob. I remember Evil Bob. You believe me for a moment there? No, I've never really been good at this game, Renegade. I used to play back in the day when it came out, when it was on a Miniclip, a Flash Player website. And I never took the game seriously. I never played it casually with friends after school for a couple of years. Yeah, I wonder where Teddy's gone. He promised me a membership. That was like 2 hours ago. I think he's just left, chat. I don't think I'm getting that membership ever. I think he's long gone. Alright, so I may just hit level 15 mining here. But then again, I might hit 20. See, the thing is, I don't really know where to go, right? I don't know the good spots for anything in this game. And that's going to be an issue for me. That's going to be a real big issue. What is this guy talking about? I don't know. Well, where's the cow located? If you wouldn't mind, let me know. This guy's strange. This guy's very strange. He just keeps saying long now. I just find it funny that someone is going out their way to actually talk like this to me. You know? I find it so funny. He's in Lumbridge in the cow pen, but he hits 90 max, so you need at least 20 HP. Well, this account, I can't get hit once, so... yeah. So there's that. There's that. That rat is right there, chat. Right there is the ratatouille. Do diddle it diddle it do. Alright. What is this? Ancient Sentiston? Sentiston? I don't know who the heck that is. Not getting hit is probably doable for Rizgate Veteran, but it's going to be near impossible for someone who hasn't played a lot. But are there ways to cheese that boss? I can choose to use a halberd, right? Like dip in and out, attack him that way. Would that not be possible? Keeps silly my rock. He's melee only, so I don't think it's possible to not get hit. We may have to rule that one out then. It is likely. But we shall see. Okay, so how many more rocks do we have to hit here? Not a load. Only 11 more. Pretty much rules out all bosses if you want to do no hit. Not really. Not really. Because I can rank up my prayer. And I can unlock the protect for melee. I can do that. That's doable. I know that would take forever to do though, but that is doable. Oh, I know. I just have to learn it. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I do. See, when it comes to situations such as those during the fight, I wouldn't know when to toggle between melee or ranged or magic. Then that would be a big issue for me. A real big issue. And that's something I have to overcome. Somehow. You think the no-hit rule should apply just to bosses? Because there's no way to trade melee without getting hit. Isn't there one way though? I can just go into the museum. Because I was asking Reddit last night about this idea. And someone said if you go into the museum and you dig up something, you get XP for it. Or something like that. Also pretty sure free-to-play doesn't have prayer potions. Well, that's kind of silly. That is kind of silly. What happens if you, by any chance, do get hit? Then the account gets wiped. I just don't play anymore. I would just then transition into a normal Iron Man account. I'm just trying to take this for as long as I possibly can do. Seeing how far it takes us. Right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do 15, 15 there. Although, 12, 10, 10, sorry. Was it 10, 10? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I'm going to do 12, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. Realistically, you can't actually die to a free-to-play boss. It's not impossible, but it can happen, right? It can happen. Especially when you take into account stuff like Elvarg or whatever. Then probably. Probably. I remember actually taking an Elvarg at level 17 back in the day. That was something. Alright. Let's get out of it. I want to go this way, but that rat's there. I may just telly to, Lummy. Because I don't really have any more business here. Being in a Baroque anymore. If that rat goes over here, I could probably slip past. But I don't think he goes that far, does he? Click from Cadaver Bush? That's members only, right? I think. Oh, it's not members only. Oh, I thought it was. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I need to find a way to get around her. Or as I say, I just teleport to Lummy. And do that instead. Yeah, but he's not moving over, is he? Alright, let's just teleport. Because I don't think I have much of a use to be here anymore. Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's there. Oh, that could be great now. Oh, that was probably it. Crap. I need the rat to go over so far. I can just sneak behind the tree there. Just to go straight down there. No, I haven't got hit yet. Not yet. If I get hit here, it's probably due to impatience. I can see that happening. See, this is great, right? But that unicorn's gonna get aggroed. Right, go now. Actually, no. Yeah, no, go. Get up, go. Run. Got it. It shouldn't have to be this dicey, but it is. Okay, it is. It is definitely this dicey. This is what I have to do right now. Not to get flipping hit. Can someone come over and start all that so you get hit at this moment? What do you mean? What do you mean start all that? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Where's my smelter? There's a few anvils here, but there's no smelters. Where is it? I could have sworn there was a smelter around here somewhere. Yeah. I saw one. And I definitely know I'm not going blind. I did see a smelter. Wait, is there really not one here? Dude, I could have sworn there was a smelter here. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, Vera has a smelter. Mine is going to Falador. I know Lummy has one. Okay, it doesn't have one then. Right. Let's go ahead and bank this stuff. Alright, let's go and bank this. And then we can go from there. Fallow's easy to get to as well. You follow the path outside that big bank. Oh, really? Alright. So wait, which way do I go from there then? To Falador. Ah, there's Fally. So you go through this way here, I'm assuming? Cut the corner. I mean, if say some malicious person in chat would have joined the game and attacked your character. Oh, no, that doesn't, no. It's nothing like that, Renegade. Nothing like that. There's no PvP turned on. No. The only way you can attack other players is if you go to the wilderness. That is always PvP turned on. This up here, the wildy. That's the only way you can get attacked by another person. Yeah, wilderness or PvP world, yeah. Right, so if I come out here, I'm gonna have to go to the side over here, aren't I? But the problem is, these barbs are gonna get aggroed. That's the only issue. Yeah, that's the only issue. I'm pretty sure they would attack me over there. Alright, let me have a look though. What's over there? Circuit breaker. Circuit. Alright. I might just go ahead and go back to London Bridge then. Yeah, I think it's... Honestly, I think it's the best course of action to take here. Because I've sort of no idea what it is I want to be doing. Like, absolutely no idea. Yeah, I think it's best I just go back. Oh, I remember this quest. Wasn't there someone called Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, I remember this quest. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my range and mage. We're gonna go do that. Okay, so let's go to the bank here. Where can I get a bow and arrow from? And a staff. Delusional and Varrock. I just came from there. Oh no. Oh man! Oh dude, I should have known. I should have known! Crap. I just literally came from there. Well, I guess it's time to go back then, isn't it? I guess it's time to go back. Yeah, I literally just came from there. Ugh. That sucks, dude. To be fair, I didn't have any money on me. Says that, I guess. I do need to make some though. Right. I'm going to the smelter. Why is it so hard? My guy needs clues. My character's literally inside of it. Amazing. Yeah, we're just gonna make some chocolate bars, chat. I'm guessing this is something I probably could have done on the tutorial island, and I probably should have. Alright, let's go back to Varrock. The teleport for Varrock isn't yet, is it? No, it's 25. Alright. And I need runes for that anyway. How do I rest again? What is the option for that? Because I don't remember. Unless they remove the option. Then I guess I can't do it anymore. Yeah, as I remember making campfires and sitting around them. Good times, chat. Good times. I remember when that feature first came out as well. Everyone went crazy over it. You can try Factorio. I remember you telling me that yesterday. If I were to try that, I'd honestly have to do nothing else but that. For God knows how long. It says early money methods for hardcore Iron Man is mining silver and making jewelry, then selling to shops. Right. I'll have to do something like that then. Make a little bit of dosh. Okay, so... Where are we heading now? There's the archery shop. And the magic shop's right there. Cool. Alright. Does he sell a hammer? He does not. See, on Memory World, you make your own arrows, which wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, you get fletching and stuff like that. General store for hammer. Okay. Why on earth? Oh, I was gonna say why on earth was he doing that for? Who can I sell this bronze bar to then? But I just want to make some money right now and get some stuff. Where's the general store? Oh, it's right there. $17 gold, is that it? Not gonna be forever, chat. Not gonna be forever. We're gonna literally be here forever. Oh, yes, I have. I remember that. Yeah. Almost forgot about the money in the bank. Yeah, that mysterious old man gave me the money. I guess I could also chop some trees as well. Make some money that way. I guess. I keep forgetting you can't drag stuff in this game into your inventory. God, that'd be amazing if you could. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, sucks you can't do that though. Isn't there a guy behind bars that you can cast magic on in here? I swear there is. Jez used to be behind bars. I don't know if I should take that seriously or not. Probably not. But then I escaped in a haunted retro street. Oh, poor retro. Poor retro. Alright. Hey, it is Romeo right there. I remember that Romeo and Juliet questline. That was something. Okay. So, what's the difference between a short bow and a long bow? I know that's such a goofy ass question. Is there really a difference? Do you get more damage from a longbow? Short bow's faster, right? Is it less damage though? Because I don't really remember this. I would honestly assume it would be less damage. Same damage. Alright. I'm just gonna buy 150 arrows then. That should do us for now, I think. But then they can go buy the whole lot. Let's buy the whole lot. Let's buy the whole lot, chat. I don't have enough coins, but it says... Oh, they go up in money. The more you buy, it goes up. Oh, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. Yeah. That is very cheeky. The more you buy, the more it goes up in price. I guess the shop's gonna make money somehow, right? I guess. No one's used a longbow in history of RuneScape. Especially on Iron Man, you want to buy a bit of stock, then hop for some price, or hop for the same price. Yeah, true. True. Alright. I need to get a staff whilst I'm here as well. I want to buy everything whilst I'm here. And then I don't have to come back here again. So let's think what I can do to make some money. I could probably chop trees, right? Probably do that. I don't know how much one log is worth. I'm not sure. Oh, what's over here? Oh, body rune? I don't accept stuff on the floor. No, stuff other people have dropped, I don't take it. We're going to take our own loot. You would make way more if you smith with bronze bars and equipment. True, true. But then I have to go to the mining spot. Then I have to skip around the rat. I can't do that. Oh, it was a well spawn. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's good to know. Oh, it's the classic yew tree, chat. I remember these trees. I remember literally chopping away these trees for hours on end after school just to come in here to sell them off. Like, sell off the logs. That brings back so many memories. Right. Okay, so I don't know how much a log is worth, but we're about to find out. Maybe the log's worth quite a bit. Hopefully it's worth more than the bronze bar. But I do doubt that. Unfortunately. I do. I also need to get a better axe, I think. The regular log is 1 GB to show me, think. Well, crap. Can't I just go ahead and sell them on the Grand Exchange? Would people be afford to buy them? Probably not. Well, the thing is, some people actually did back in the day. They got very impatient. They couldn't be bothered to chop their own stuff. So they just went ahead and bought the logs off the exchange. Iron Man can't use Grand Exchange. I'm not on that difficulty. I'm on a difficulty before the difficulty that doesn't allow you to use Grand Exchange. Yeah, there are 3 difficulties for Iron Man. And the one I'm on is the one before the one that stops you from using Grand Exchange. I'm on the red one, I think that's hardcore or whatever. Yeah, that's one I'm on. No, Iron Man can use Grand Exchange. But that's not what the rules told me. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not. And that's not what we're saying in the rules. The whole point of Iron Man on here is that they have to get everything themselves, yeah. I get that. I'll probably stick to that anyway. More than likely I will. I don't really want to be buying my items when I can go out and get them myself. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of it all, you know? That guy just logged out. Probably because I was hogging his trees and out. I got a speck on my glasses and it's annoying the hell out of me. I chop down this tree and I go to the next one and I go wipe the speck off. It's on the bottom left of my lens and I can see it. It's very irritating. Alright, that's better. That's better. Like on RS3, which was originally regular RuneScape, you got a pretty good account. I've heard some pretty rough things about RuneScape 3. I don't know if it is still the same what it used to be, but I know when it first came out, people did not like it at all. That guy just stole my tree. Yeah, this guy has his adamant axe and he's stealing my tree, chat. How dare he? I didn't realize how hard the music actually went. It's actually really good. Really good. It's like back in the day music, you know? Alright, let's go sell these off. I'm gonna guess I get about 3 per log. Even though it's the oak log, I'm still guessing there's gonna be about 3 per log. But hopefully I'm going to be marked wrong on that. It's 8 per log. And what's the log? Log is 1. You weren't wrong about that. 8 per log isn't bad, you know? Yeah, I can deal with that. You fell asleep was that tired, you didn't miss much. You only missed me chopping trees for a bit. I think this guy's got the same idea as what we have as well, chat. Chop the trees, sell it off, and do whatever else. Make sure you change your servers, log price go down. I keep forgetting to do that. Do you know what and how much I have to sell in order for it to go down by? Because I think I saw there quite a few there that didn't really amount to the 8 that I should have had. What did you miss? Not a lot. Just me chopping trees. I'm now trying to make money so I can get myself a staff and a... yeah, just a staff really. A staff and some runes so I can go level up my magic and ranged. That's what I'm going to do next, after making money. Look at this guy right here, chat. He's got the same ideas as what we have. Hello. Are you bots or friendly? You love chopping wood? I always knew you were a lumberjack type. I just didn't like to say anything. I bet you wear your flannel shirts as well, don't you? you with the adamant axe. Bot or friendly? I think he's a bot, chat. I think he is a bot. I can see his skills here. He's got a 51 wood coin. My guy's cutting oak trees at a level 51 wood coin. It's so strange to me how you can look up players' stats as well. This is foreign to me, you know. This is actually foreign to me. Yeah, he's level 51 wood coin. He's still cutting oak trees. Amazing. Yeah, back in the day you could never do anything like that. It's pretty cool you can do that now. Like for example, shop buys overlogs on 8 GP, grand exchange people pay 29 each and 21 each for regular logs. You see what I mean? People are just lazy. They don't want to go out and chop trees themselves. So they go ahead and buy it in bulk. That's how I always made a living. Oko actually fast XP free to play even at level 51. Okay, I took the mickey out of that person I probably should not have. Oh, right. Willow's 30, Maple's 45, Hugh's 60. And it stops off that. Just members. This account will eventually become a member. I don't know what on earth happened to Teddy. Well, where's he gone? You know? He gave me false hopes of us receiving membership today. He was going to give me a bond. I know he said he had to go and charge his phone. But it doesn't take over 2 hours to charge a phone. It does not. Unless my guy's actually juicing it all the way to 100%. Then I can understand. But other than that, where's my membership, my guy? Where's my 14-day trial? But no, I will membership this account though. I will do. Because I'm dedicated for this. I've got a very good feeling we can make this happen, chat. Bro Lively's charging 100%. Probably, yeah. He'll come back right before the stream ends. I've got your bond! Oh, I bet you have. Believe me. I appreciate that. Alright, so how much should we get for this one? I got 2 for that? Excuse me? Alright, I'm hopping. I'm getting out of here. My guy's giving me 2 now. Jeez. Oh, what a rip-off, chat. What a rip-off. What a goddamn rip-off. Wait, so what does this mean here? Wilderness PK free. Does that mean I'll get attacked out in the open when I'm out here? Or does it only mean for the wilderness? Oh, right. So the value goes down no matter what then. So I've got to keep hopping wells, haven't I? Yeah, I have to keep hopping here. Six. 5. The song gets brought out fast, you know, none now. Oh, right, I see. That makes sense. People are greedy. People are greedy. So is this what people do then? They just hop between the worlds to get the bang for their buck? Yeah, after 4 it depreciates to 5. Did you know there's a man called Files in Rimmington that will unload items for all free? Good for him then. So when I go back to the original world, does that reset its buying cost? Or does that cost stay there for however long it resets? How does that work out? So I'm not entirely too sure. Only if they get removed, you're just not just getting removed. Okay, this was my original world. Yeah. With bigger items like Rune, you'll get a high out. Those when you have 55 magic. You can filter worlds by free to play only, make it easy to change. I'd have to do that then. So what happens when I visited every single world? Am I just screwed? Do I didn't have to wait for people to buy the logs? Like bronze bars, if you make a scimitar, which costs 2 bars, she'll pay 12 for it. Right. So what I am actually going to do then, I'm probably going to go ahead, get enough arrows and whatever else to kill that rat on the siding. And then I can just dip in and out, collect the ore, and get some range XP as well at the same time. I think that's what the goal's got to be now. Because I want to like weave in and out, just collecting the ore, and just going back and forth. Banking the ore, do whatever else. I think that's going to be the goal going forward. You can kill cows over the fence and they don't aggro. Oh, the cows in Lumbridge. I remember seeing people doing that all the time back in the day. I felt sorry for those cows. I did. You know, in these types of games, you want there to be a rare merchant that buys and sells things at the highest price no matter what. Oh, I've got something funny to tell you, Retro. And I hope you will laugh at this, but I'm sure you will. Because I think it's something you would actually do. So, back in the day, right? Here in Varrock. You can also YouTube this as well, so you can see it for yourself. There was this one guy who sold pies. He was the pie merchant. He would make pies, and people would buy them off of him. Like, they would trade and buy the pies off of him at a cheap price. So he gained cooking XP with all of that stuff, and he would then trade, and they would buy the pie off of him. It was an actual thing. He was the pie merchant. He had every flavoured pie you could think of. I kid you not. He was an actual Finn. I never traded with him, though. I did not. But I probably should have. You've done that before? I bet that was you in real life, wasn't it? I bet you being a pie merchant in your lifetime. One way or another. Retro the pie merchant. That's got a nice ring to it, actually. There's this guy recently on a YouTube video. He calls himself the Meat Man. He gives people 2 food and 30k coins. Oh lord. I remember selling my friend a very expensive monkfish for 80,000. I remember it because it was the exact amount I needed to buy what I needed there and then. And he bought it off me. How generous of him that was. If you've never played this game, but you have done that in a different game. The Pie Merchant. Where can I change my music around? I remember there used to be a button where you can... Oh, it's right here. Where you can have your own playlist or whatever. Obviously I don't have a lot of songs unlocked. Yeah, we just add these to the playlist. Yeah, I remember going into different areas, unlocking the music. It was fun. It was fun going to one area, and you get a brand new song immediately pop up, and you find an absolute bop. Yo, flute. That's what this song is called, is Flute Salad? Oh, dude, this song brings back memories. Oh my god. This song literally brings back memories. What's Newbie Melody? Oh lord, the tutorial music? Newbie Melody? Oh my. Oh dude. It's so good. No, go to playlist 1. There you go. Okay, sure enough. You would gain skills of mining and haggling and use those skills to mine faster and sell things more. They used to be people just like you back in the day on RuneScape. They used to make an absolute profit out of it all. They made an idle browser game of RuneScape called Metal War. Who War? I've never heard that before. Metal War. Metal War Idol. What? Is this still around? I'm looking at a website right now. I need to make an account for it though. It's on mobile too, apparently. Metal War. And it's on Steam as well. Wow. Oh, it's got like a very weird interface to it. Not what I thought it was going to be, actually. If you want the full game, you've got to pay for it. No. Oh, I just seen this £8.50. Ah, stupid Jagex. Damn them. This is a game that you watch videos? What kind of videos? There's nothing like that. Yeah, I'm literally reading the description on Steam. Inspired by RuneScape, Melville Idol takes the core of what makes an adventure game so addictive and strips it down to its purest form. This is a feature-rich, idle, incremental game combining a distinctly familiar feel with a fresh gameplay experience. Maxing 20 plus heals has never been more zen. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Meaning you can put up a different tab while hiding? Oh, yeah, you can do all that stuff. People do that anyway, Retro. Honestly, people who stream this game either play their own music or they watch videos. And they have the game in a little player at the bottom of the screen. I kid you not. That's how boring this game is to watch at times. So when I'm doing stuff like this, I could be doing other stuff as well on the side. Yeah, that's the thing. It is. You say that, but I used to do surveys on RS3 to get keys and spin pay to play. Oh, Lord. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, so I can sell 7. I can sell 6, sorry. Before the value goes down. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick. Right back. You want to show you something I'll never understand? Like what? What do you want about here? Something I'll never understand. What is it? Alright, let's see how much we can buy our stuff for. So the staff guys are right here. There's a fast-paced PvP game that you wanted to show me. Sure. Jim, I got a question to ask. I got another question to ask. You see with these staffs, does it matter which one I buy here? Because I'm assuming that these ones make fire stronger and earth stronger. Is that how they work? Or do I just buy a regular old staff? Elemental ones give you unlimited runes of that kind. Ew, right. Okay. So which ones... oh my god, I can't afford these anyway. So I guess it's just this stuff, isn't it? So what does a black... or magic staff do, excuse me? What does that do? It will let you order cost spells. What is this? Rummage Spooky Cauldron? Yeah, I guess. Am I gonna get hit if I do this? Am I gonna take damage if I rummage through this thing? Let me Google. I need to have a look. I need to make sure I don't take damage from this. It can be rummaged to find a bruised banana, smelly sock, old wall, or spooky egg, which can be used to create a terrifying charm. The right-click stats option will display the total amount of trees spotted by all players, as well as the personal amount spotted for both 2022 and 2023 events. Right, so I won't get hit if I rummage through this. So what is the terrifying charm then? It gives nothing. It gives no attack bonus and no nothing. Oh, it has to be equipped during the Halloween event. NPCs will always result in the player receiving 5 treats, however the terrifying charm is destroyed after uses. With an event, players can still assemble the terrifying charm, though they have no use and do not stack in the bank. As this is an ammunition slot, it is not visible in the player model when equipped. Okay, so that's pointless then. Alright. Where's the magic shop here? Right over there. That's a way away. You can't find a short one, it's only 12 minutes. Well, I like a little clip on YouTube Shorts or whatever. Would that not be good enough? RuneScape membership is crazy expensive nowadays, as well as £11 a month. God, I thought these guys were going to come and attack me then. Oh my god, that idiot. Can that guy come in here and attack me? He better not. Dude, if he does, I don't think he would, right? No, I don't think he would. So what is £10 a month? Used to play 20 years ago and it was $3.50. I remember when the prepaid cards came out, and that's the only time I could ever play this game. Otherwise I couldn't. Become a member! That never used to be there when I used to play the game. Right. Let's see what spells we need. Wind Strike. I need one, whatever the hell that is, and one wind. Okay. How much are they worth? 3 coins. Four coins. Still 4 coins. Still 4 coins. Still 4. Still 4. Right. See, the thing is, right? I want enough so I can train up and kill that rat. That's where I'm at with this now. I need air runes. Oh, I do, don't I? Oops. Oops. How much are air runes? 4. Shoot. Alright, let's go chop more trees. But yeah, this is where I'm at currently. I just want to kill that rat so I can get in and out of the mining spot. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. As of right now. If you talk to Iron Man Shooter, you get cool free armor. Oh, is that where I saw that guy running around with the red armor? He had that funky looking helmet. Every other player I saw didn't have anything like that. Yeah, he had a funky looking red helmet. You missed it though, it might be tutorial. I don't think it was. I talked to the Iron Man guy in the tutorial island and he didn't give me a quest or anything. But if he did, well, that's a shame. Tin, 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 tin. Oh god, that sound. Yeah, I may have missed them. That guy's got a rune axe. You think of my more stuff to make bronze bars and try to get the smithing level to make iron stuff and it will sell for this amount? Yeah. I will do that, but as I say, I need to kill that rat. This is where we're currently at right now. An iron dagger sells for 14 each and is 1 iron bar. Is it possible for me to kill that rat now? Or do I have to level up magic a little bit? Right. If that's the case, I will go and do that now then. I'll go buy those wind runes. I say I'll have like 50 wind runes, alright? So that's going to be 200 gold. Okay. Oh no, I've also got the arrows, haven't I? True. True. I'll go get a full inventory here of oak logs, then I'll go hunt down that rat. That's actually not a bad thing either. Because I'm only taking up 1 extra inventory slot with the arrows instead of 2 with the runes. So then I have an even amount of ore, which is good. Yeah, then we can get 13. That can be decent. Back in the day, you would hunt druids and sell unidentified herbs of like 1k each. Druids. I'm not at that level just yet. I will get there eventually. But not just yet, I'm not that confident. But what I used to do though to make money, I used to collect wooden planks in the wilderness. There was a whole entire area where they would spawn. It was in the graveyard. I don't remember exactly where it was though. It might have been here. But it was basically it was just a like cemetery graveyard place that had a bunch of wooden planks just spawning. And I used to collect those and sell them off. No one else ever did that. For all the time I did that. I did it for such a long time as well. No one would ever come over there. Because it's the wilderness, right? They're too scared to die. But the funny thing is, you managed to find out which pile was Ranar's, so you found all of them and took them out. Oh, God. But speaking about berries, though. Speaking about berries, I also used to come up here as well. Right up here. There's a little white berry spot. I think it's here. I used to collect the white berries. And then used to go to the bank. Like, there's a little banker area. Around here, I think it was. You had to cut down some webs. Go through whatever. I used to get the white berries, keep doing that rinse repeat. That was quicker than the planks. But it wasn't as fast going there. Wilderness has a steel plate body spawn. I only ever went for the things that other people wouldn't go to. You pick up 1 plate and hop in full inventory high alks with 30k. Whew. That sounds nice. All these methods we used to do. You could there, Retro. Alright. Let's go get these arrows. Let's go hunt down some rats. Can't find a good clip. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Trying to find one match I can tell you the time skip to in which I watched that one match with a new player's done and well, fast placement. Alright, where are we heading now? I'm a bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. The whole entire run could end right here, right now. That's how daunting this actually is. There's a strong likelihood of this happening. There's a very strong likelihood of me getting hit here by this rat. Right. So, what's the cheese way to do this? Can I trap him somewhere? He's right there. Can't I just trap him behind here? So if I run behind here, like right here, he can't come around, right? Or is he gonna come around the side there? Man, I don't really know. This is screwy. Yeah, this is actually screwy. I could try and trap him here, but does he come through the tree? What if I go around there, and then try and get him from there? I don't know what the best course of action to take here is. Shit, I'm so scared. I don't even have my bronze arrows equipped. Oh my god. I was just about to go ahead and hit him with the freaking bow and arrow. But with the bow but no arrows. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I'm shitting bricks here. It's a freaking rat, man. It's a rat, for goodness sakes. I'm just staring the rat down. I'm literally staring death in its own face. Alright, there we go. Maybe I don't need the bow and arrow after all. It's likely. Throw the lamp at him. I've never actually been this nervous in anything, really, in any game I played. I'm not even joking. This is one of those things now where I'm actually not deep into it, but I'm a couple hours into it, and I don't want the run to end, you know? I just don't. Because I know he doesn't come around the corner here. But man, I can't guarantee that. It is very nerve-wracking, honestly. It is. It's very nerve-wracking. It's only nerve-wracking because I generally don't want this run to end. You know? Like, is that such a silly thing to think? I don't want the run to end. Even though it's barely been like, what, 4 hours, 5 hours now? Less than that? I remember having the same setup, like the same gear when I first started. Iron body, iron legs, iron scimitar, bronze helmet, and strength amulet. Oh my god, that brings memories back. That does. I command iron at 15. So what should I do then? Should I just stay here till 15? Oh! I command iron down then. That's it. So should I just scrap bronze altogether then? And I'll just skip to iron? Should I do that? Oh, yeah, the Smith levels. I forgot about that. Unfortunately. So iron bars are 15. Alright. Yeah, I unfortunately forgot about that one. I did. I was getting really excited there as well. Yeah, this guy over here is hogging all of the iron. Alright. So how many spaces was it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 28. It's 13. 4, 8, 12. Drop that one. Actually, no, it's 13, 13, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a trick doing this. But I'm sure we can manage it, though, chat. I'm sure we can. You found a good one? Did you really? You like for me to watch it, wouldn't you? Alright. I just finish off this. Then I'll give it a watch. You've been watching Daredevil, The Boys, and now you started watching Reacher? Oh, The Boys, they came out of the latest season, didn't they? Last week, I believe. I heard nothing about that. How good is it? Can I get it from here? Nice. Alright. Unless the rat suddenly teleports to us, we can get it from here. Is that guy going to steal our kill? Nah, we're okay. It's going to take a while, I know. I don't know how many arrows I'm burning here either. Yeah, very first kill, chat. Oh my god, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And before the rat respawns and hits us. Oh lord, that'd be hysterical. There's a person in Reacher that was in Smallville, and it looks like she's barely aging 20 years. Well, that's the funny thing. She hasn't aged at all. Not one bit. I think it might be better just to bank this and then go back and forth instead of smelting. Plus, there's no smelter here anyway, so yeah, it's better just to bank it. Alright. How many arrows did I use there? I don't really know. I don't really remember how many I had to begin with. Yeah, that was nerve-wracking. So basically for prayer, especially in member zones, people kill green dragons and get dragon bones. Use it on the level 35 wellness altar and you get bonus XP and also the chance it doesn't use a bone. I've heard about that back in the day. I remember people did that for a very quick way of getting their prayer up. These returns, chat. Is he not going to come over? I guess not. Okay. This is actually scary. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually scary. God, imagine that happens mid-combat. The freaking level up pops up and you get hit. The upwards arrow just disappeared. Yeah. He just straight up disappeared. What the hell, man? I just got robbed. I just got freaking robbed. So how many arrows did that use? Oh, not a lot. It's actually decent. Twitch lagged on you. Just 550 at 950, by the way. This shit is too long for. I'll take a look. Also, members, there's a thing called Gemstone Craft. I've heard about that. Yeah. What's this? Captain Arnev? I just dug up an old treasure of mine, sure. Problem is, these old hands of mine aren't useful as they used to be. Could you help me out? Is this going to injure me? Do these little things injure me or not? Don't think it does. Alright. Easy. I gotta be so careful, you know. I have to be. I have to be so careful here. But yeah, I have heard of the gemstone crabs. I got myself some new blin now. Look at my new blin. I could probably sell this blin, right? I don't see why not. Yeah, I was about to say I could probably sell that. Because I do not need this. Even though it makes me look good. It's nice around the neck. I do not need it. Yeah, I doubt it's got any stats. I highly doubt it. If it had stats, then that's good, but I don't really care about the stats. Probably fair. There's no strength amulet. That much I do know. Minding the way, yeah. You don't know what I'm to say. This is peak gameplay right here. If we have to hit 99, it's got to be done, you know. You know what I'm actually thinking about doing going forward? I'm thinking about doing night streams where I have no cam, no mic, and I just do this. So a 4, a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's enough. You can equip the pickaxe, bank the lamp. You can't bank the lamp. It doesn't let you. I tried it earlier. Yeah, it doesn't let you do it, unfortunately. It's a kind of a shame that they're not bankable, but I can understand why they are, you know? I can understand. What is this guy doing going back and forth all the time? What does he do up there? Weird. Alright, so it's funny, there's an invention skill. You can make an electric turret, and they always is. An electric turret, my lord. Or like a Tesla. Similar to a Tesla, probably. I just realised there's tin over there as well, but there's only 2. Yeah, this person is definitely a bot. Especially with a name like that. I wonder what happened to that guy earlier on. Yeah, I wonder where he's now gone to. He was in town the other day and they randomly were showing off a Cybertruck. That's the first thing you've seen one in UK. I haven't seen a Cybertruck before, but I've seen a heck of a load of Teslas going around. Perhaps too many. Yeah. They're much more common now than what it used to be. I don't know if we actually make them in this country. I'm not entirely too sure. Alright, let's take a look at this video. See what we got. So you said skip to 550 to 950? I shouldn't get logged out, I don't think. I should be fine. Alright. So what am I looking out for? Being absolutely confused.
Area eater.
What is that noise? That noise is the Buster? It's a very strange noise. So why now they're just frozen?
Match start.
Edge do it.
Area eater.
Just wait, you can always pause the game by doing this. Or is that now another turn? And what's this percentage up here as well?
Area eater.
Percentage up there. Okay, now my guy's transformed. And as a transmission, after every 3 seconds, you choose a new set of cards.
Access. Media server access. Media server access.
Finalize. Red Joker.
Okay,
Match start.
that percentage meter has changed. Back down to 0 now. Sam, what was he guessing? You have to get your opponent down to 0 health, right? That percentage is a noise gauge. Once it reaches a certain threshold, the entire battle style changes. Once it reaches 300%, you can change into your unknown noise form. So that's what these big fins here are then. Like that where I'm right. I'm guessing it's not that.
Atomic Blazer.
Guy wins after that. Big Fin knows the mega cards, just stronger cards. Alright. Yeah, you've completely lost me here. It's probably easier to understand all I'm making it out to be. Now the guy's sending us 73 HP. Eater. And he's
You
dead.
win.
Do you play that, I wonder? Alright. It's much faster in higher ranks, you do. I'm guessing once both players get the hang of it, it's probably going to be fast-paced. I'm assuming. Go away. Please. No, not that way. I need to go down there. Oh my god, you're making my life live in hell right now, Mr. Rat. Go down, come down here or something. That's it, I'll do. Alright. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me then. I legit thought he was gonna hit me, I was getting shit scared, dude. So scary that is. I know I can kill him with a bow and arrow, but I can just skip past him as well. There's no need to waste arrows on that. Do-do-do-do. Is there an XP calculator? From what I remember back in the day, there used to be one. I used to use it quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if it's still around though. It might not be. Every one damage is 4 XP. No, not the XP for damage. I want the XP for the smithing. So I need to know how many bars I need to smith in order to get 15. Yeah, once both players get a hand of it, it's mostly just sword cards in a certain form. So it's kind of samey then, in other words. You know, that guy kept dashing in to use a card, yeah. That's how melee attacks can connect. The other way is to use arena deleter cards, like what the opponent did and close the distance. Oh, so that's how at one point there was a block there, and the next point there wasn't a block. So I'm guessing they deleted the arena. These guys keep stealing my rocks, man. It's getting annoying. On Google search, is there an XP set button in RS? Was there a little widget here for it? XP tracker. XP updater. Yeah, they deleted arena. The form they were using increased the power of the sword cards. Oh, right. So that's how he got killed quickly then. So what happened to that one stage where he was in the thousands, but he went down to about 70 HP? I guess that was a big finisher. Where he just got deleted. You press the XP sign and next to the minimap, I think you can do stuff. Oh, up here? I know, that only hides and shows XP drops. That's all that does. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just Google it. I'm pretty sure it's a XP calculator. Yeah, it's called old school tools. Let's have a look here. What do we have? Smithing. Current level 2. Current XP. 93. Target level 15. Okay, so we need to make 374 bronze bars apparently. So the moment I've got 26 of each ore in the bank. And you need 1 ore for each. That's what, 26 bars so far? Then I can also make daggers and maces and axes. How much is it to make a bronze axe? Using 1 bronze bar. Right. Jeez, that's a lot. There's a lot, yeah. There's a heck of a lot. So it takes 1 bronze bar to make 1 bronze axe, apparently. Right. Bronze skin is only level 5 smithing. That takes 93 to get to 15. That's actually the quickest. Once you unlock the scimitars, that's the quickest route. So I'd have to make the bars, then make the axe, dagger, or mace, or whatever. It's all the amount of the same. Actually, what gives the most amount of XP? Let's have a look. Bronze dagger gives 12.5. It's exactly the same, yeah. Alright. No! Oh my dear lord! I forgot how janky they can be when they attack. Holy crap. I forgot how incredibly janky they can be when they attack. This is scary. This is actually scary. Definitely could have got hit there 1 defense. Bloody hell. This is scary. Now you know how much patience we need to have here. This is ridiculous amounts of patience required for this. Bloody hell, man. I could have easily got hit there. Easily. I know, I almost did. That would have been it. That would have been the run over. Maybe just cool as well because you get an option to throw knives and bows. Really? That sounds nice. Oh, that gave me a freaking heart attack, dude. Is there seriously not an easier area to farm? Is there not? Because this is downright scary. And you go down here, but the bank is far away. And there's only 5 of each. There's probably going to be a lot of people there. It's always this damn rat, dude. This damn rat. Is there anywhere in Valley? There isn't. You know, if that rat is like, it is. It freaking is. That rat is very much aggro. I'm not risking this. I am not. That rat is aggro as hell. I ain't risking anything right now. I'm too far in here. Well, can I buy any free-to-play about aggro monsters? That's what we searched Google. And this came up with no aggro? Really? But every time someone walks by, it aggroes them. I've seen level 3s come through here and the rat literally attacks them. I've seen them with my own eyes. That rat does aggro. I've seen it multiple times. I ain't risking it, man. I'm not gonna go up to the rat and stroke him. Pet his whiskers. Ready for him to come out and bite me. I seriously need to be more careful. I just have to be. This is very dicey. Very dicey. Yeah, I did a giant rat boss a few years ago called Scurrius. Oh, yeah, I've seen that boss. And you can get the pet, can't you? You see, that guy just got a tap there. He's level 7 for goodness sakes. Yeah, I've seen that one. You can get the pet rat. You see? That rat is bloody aggro. That rat is as aggro as you're gonna find. You know what I just might need to do? I might need to level up to a point where that rat doesn't actually hit us. Because then I can keep coming back in through here, no worries whatsoever. That's what I really need to do. The other way is the mages. That's where their circle is, right there. At least you have to go all the way around. And that takes forever. And I can't risk that. I'd rather risk going past one rat than going past 6 mages. Who are probably going to be on my horse. I need to study as well which level it is that people don't get tapped by the rat. The highest I've seen so far is a level 7 combo here. This rat literally patrols. I'm gonna go over here, so I don't want to mine that rock. Just for all I know, he could come down and hit me. Years ago, he died to a zombie random event and lost 11 million cash. It's mental, man. It's actually mental. The shit that happens when you're least expecting it. Three people mining the same rock, get out of there. And back then, 11 million was worth like 50 times more than now. That is true. That is very true. That is very, very true. I remember people struggling to even reach a mil. To reach a mil was something worthwhile. To reach a couple of mil was something else. People always ask you for money, or they always ask you what your farming tips were. I was always comfortable with having about 500-600k. I never really cared for getting mils. I never did. I was never an oiler, you know. It was never in my blood to be an oiler. I just couldn't do it. You used to merge a lot, so which always. What did you ever do with the money? That's the thing as well for me. I never even knew what to do with the money. What, crafting? Upgrading your house? There wasn't a lot to do with it. You kind of just sat there gaining wealth. And that was it. Right. I'm waiting for it to come down here and I can slip past the tree. Come on, rat. I bet these people were thinking, what the hell is this guy doing, you know? Why is he trying to avoid a rat? I bet that is what they're thinking. He's such a weirdo trying to avoid this rat. Yeah, what the hell is this guy doing? He's such a weirdo trying to avoid a rat. Look at that, chap. This guy's peak. This guy's peak. This is what peak armor used to look like back in the day, okay? This right here was peak armor. This guy has it. That was the armor to get. Rune trims, yeah. Rune gold is way better though. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I personally liked the blue-white aesthetic rather than the blue-yellow. But that's just me. Right, so we got 52 right now. I can make myself 52 bronze bars. But that's still not enough. I need more. I'm greedy, chat. I'm greedy. I think I'm gonna stop anyway for today, for mining at least. Because I'll be finishing stream soon. What I really want to do, I want to get level 25 on my magic. I don't have any money for air runes, have I? Oh, actually, I should have some. I'm going to sell this too, because I'm not going to be doing crafting anytime soon. So let's sell that. Oh yeah, the gold necklace. I forgot about that. I'll sell my drip. I'll sell my drip. How much can you get for the drip? 180. Lovely. And for this, 20. Let's do it. Right, so we need to go buy air runes. Basic shop gives you the low alch value of an item. Good to know. I don't think I'll need arrows for some time. What's the backpack? I know you got to do a quest for it. But what's the backpack that makes it so you don't lose arrows? But you lose arrows, but you don't lose them as quickly as what you would have done otherwise. Is that mugger going to aggro? I freaking hope not. I'm not going to risk it, honestly. I don't know if it does aggro or not. I don't think it would. It's an Ava's, it's a members quest. Right. I'm gonna Hot Worlds. I can't wait around for that. Wait, is he still there? Oh, another guy's aggroed him as well. Alright. Oh! I'm gonna have a heart attack, dude. I swear. I'm gonna have a heart attack. That is 2 hits now we have had 0 on. 2. Against a rat and against a flipping mugger. 2. This run should have been dead. Honestly, this run should have been dead. Okay? I don't care what anyone says. This run literally should have been dead. Things I didn't think were aggro are aggroing me. Bloody hell, dude. I'm so glad this guy can't come through the freaking doorway. What if I attack him? Does he come through then? Dude, this is not even funny anymore. To be fair, Deathless to 99 all stats is very hard hitting. This is very much impossible. I'm seeing that now. I am very much seeing that now. This is not funny at all. I came here to buy flipping air runes, for goodness sakes. And I'm having heart attacks over here. Dude, this is not funny. I'm just gonna teleport back to Lamy. Sod this. This shit is not funny, dude. I don't know if I can attack him without him coming through the doorway. Besides, if I could, it'd be terrible XP anyway. It's not worth it. This is not fair, chat. This is not fair. This entire experience so far has been a nightmare. Also, it's not actually possible to train through without getting hit. Is there not a way? I mean, you could always turn on magic. I know it sounds silly, but you can do that. It's why I have the lamp here for. Because I want to apply the lamp to the thieving XP. Because I know agility, I'm actually going to accept taking hits on agility. Because agility is, well, going to be random anyway, right? Yeah, agility is going to be random regardless. I'm sure thieving, you should be able to. Yeah, you should. There are ways, yeah. And agility you can do without taking damage. Oh, is that hopping over the broken wall? I remember there's one section, I think it's defense on the wall. You can continue climbing over it and gain XP that way. There's multiple agility, you don't take damage? Right. Holy crap, dude. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. This is scaring me. Alright. Okay, so what can we do here? Is it attack the cows? Or attack the goblins? Or maybe the goblins are a bit too risky. They're probably a bit too risky, aren't they? I say it'd probably be the cows, alright? You mean Street Fighter Duel? You actually missed that? I don't. Bit of water runes as well. I guess. Wait. I kind of... Oh, and he's... Oh, right. Goes to show I've never actually used magic before in this game. Because I haven't. I just have to tap every single time then. Oh, there's a crit there, chap. Yeah, I've never ever used magic in this game before. Never. Also got a new self interface and select auto cost. Oh, right. But where would I do that? The crossed swords. Oh, right. Ah. Perfect. Thank you. So this is a great way to level up our combat level, isn't it? Does it work like that? Or would range be a better option than this? Oh, right. Okay. The first strike does 8 for more of 6, but war 5. Got it. Yeah, I ran out of runes. Well, not ran out already, but I will run out. I can get in here without him aggroing me, right? These are level 2s. We're about to find out, chat. There you go. Let's pick up my stuff. Oh, cowhide, we need that. So what's it better to do then? Kill the goblins or kill the cows? Because I know goblins drop gold. They also drop weapons as well. Which is the better one to kill? It's hard to say it's what the goblins. But what if I shut the gate and attack them from afar? Would that not be better? Yeah, because I need to get items that are going to sell as well. And gold or whatever else. Even before he attacked me through the fence. Could you freaking imagine? I'd actually cry if he did that. I'd actually cry. Cows 116 each of Grand Exchange on a regular count. They're a decent money maker early on. I used to do that quite a bit as well on my account. Back in the day. So I'm assuming the higher magic level I have, the more my attacks are going to do more damage, right? Is that a thing? I'm just guessing. Because I do not remember. Oh no, that goblin's already aggroed. Yeah, him right here. I need to remember. Get rid of him first before we go out. That's my kill. That's not my kill. And that's my kill over there. Alright. Nice. Magic level, just to get FX accuracy, to do more damage, you need to use a high spell. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, I think it's best to get my combat level to a high enough degree where what's it? Where I can safely walk past that rat without it hitting us. Because then I can go back and forth without any troubles. I think probably level 10, right? God, I really don't know. Maybe I might have to look it up. I think Google would tell me that answer. Oh, that's it! That's the damage I needed. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling I'd run out here. I did. And that was to be expected. Okay, let's go get our bow and arrow, and then we can work on that. Bow and arrow should be a lot quicker, I think. It's why back in the day, everyone did archery more than they did magic. It's so much easier to level that up. And the arrows were cheap as well. Okay. Put our beer back. I was thinking, where on earth are my arrows at? But I realised they're still on my person. That's getting a bit worried there. There's a agility pyramid in desert on members worlds where you get 10k cash per run. Does that damage you though, or does it not? I haven't been hit yet, no, Renegades. We have survived 2 close shaves, though, where I've been hit for 0 damage. I literally was shitting it. I kid you not. He just regained health, the son of a biscuit. Come on, man. Even the rat died quicker than you did. So how many hours will I get for that? I'm 140 now. Let's take a look. Oh, I got 10 for that. Nice. Why is there a cow? 2 cows on the outside. That's weird. You can actually take damage in 2 days in that pyramid. One of them is from the desert. If you don't have enough water, the heat attacks you. Oh my. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Hey, Goblin Mail. Wait, isn't Goblin Mail used for a quest item? I think, right? Yeah, I better go get my arrows before they despawn. I'm not sure what the rate is of the despawn. But I ain't gonna risk it. Bronze bolts. Hammer. Oh, I can wear it as well. I never realized you could wear that. Oh, it was too small for human. That's funny. Since you know me here a little bit, I hope you don't mind if I tell you about a really bad experience on Twitch. Well, if you are willing to open up about it, and if it's not going to be bad-mouthing another streamer, then sure. One of your hobbies is Warhammer. He's watching the Warhammer streams on Twitch. Great games, by the way. I played a few of them. I played the mobile one. It's like a hexagon grid. It's pretty cool. Very addictive. Kind of like a gacha game in a way. And you won a model giveaway that was fake and got scammed? Oh no. Twitch of all places as well. I can't reach that. We'll go around and get it then. Oh, the door's shut. The gate, I mean, not the door. And they joked that they now had your name and address. They were going to send the police to your home. That is vile human behavior. I hope you reported him for that. Because that is a bannable offense. They can get removed on Twitch as well. Yeah, they can get removed off of Twitch for that. You don't know who or where to report that stuff to. If you, well, how long ago was it? Well, then again, it doesn't really matter, but you can still report it. You're still within your rights. But if you take screenshots of it, you still have the proof. You can just report it to Twitch themselves. Try on X, Twitter. You can just report it via report their channel. Do it that way. Report them as a user as well. Then it should be able to flag on their system. Then that should work. Clue scroll? Huh? Wait, you can get clue scrolls as a free-to-play player? Really? Interesting. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. You might as well do that now, it will be piss easy. Let's do it. Yeah, I had no idea I could get those. Right. Bow to Brogson Burson at the Grand Exchange. I'll bow, excuse you, not bow. Bow. Alright. I'm going to do that before I end the stream, which is like next 10 minutes. Oh, that means I've got to go past the mages again. Ugh. Well, it's fine. At least the mages don't seek me out like the rat does. Yeah, at least that's fine. X, nah, I got a 4chan. 4chan? Is that still around? Oh, Lord. Do. You won't believe it. Well, they go down under. God, for a second I thought that goblin was going to hit us. How did he come in here anyway? That's weird. Right, let's go get my stuff. Then we can make our way to Varrock. Once again. Once again. It's getting kind of a habit now, having to run over there. Without having access to the teleport. I gotta be careful as well. I don't have attack goblin on the select. I've got to be really careful. Oh yeah, that's not mine, is it? No. That is not mine. Alright, let's go over. Can I kill you from here? I should be able to, right? I don't know what you drop. Unless you can open that door. Okay, thank God you can't. I was actually getting kind of scared he would open up the gate. Just like open up the gate and be like, surprise, motherfucker! In your own time, you can go down, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. What did you give us? Coins? Is that what you're worth? How much? 10? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Isn't there a level 5 goblin around here? Yeah, right there. I might as well attack him as well. Probably just drop bones or whatever. Something random like that. Yeah, might as well keep these bolts. So we can use the crossbow to get access to it. I used to farm goblins back in the day. I kid you not. I remember racking up a very nice set of loot. I do remember that. Where? Where? Yeah, I remember racking up a lot of gold or whatever else. I used to sell the beer. That was fun. Fun days, chat. Fun days. Well, I want to see those hit splats turn red. Come on, no more blue hit splats. Red hit splats. You better drop your pitchfork as well. Otherwise I have you in your next life. Right, there you go. What did you drop? Coins? Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, my bones! My bones! He hasn't aggro, does he? Well, I hope not. Well, he does not aggro. I was gonna say there's only one way to find out. God, I thought he was gonna come over and attack us. Oh my god, dude, I'd have lost it, you know. 6 hours of the stream, all gone down to the shitters because a goblin stabbed us. Alright, gotta get my stamina back here. So we can run past these fools. Alright, let's go. Smush. I always find it funny there are random imps going around. They make me laugh. Alrighty then. So let's sell off our loot to the guy here. How much do I get for this anyway? Hammer's worth 0 coins. Are you joking me? You actually joking me? A hammer's worth 0 coins. What does he sell it for himself? 1 coin. Of course he does. What about the goblin now? 16 coins for that? Not bad. Alright. So you need to bow to who exactly? Bow to Bergson Burson at the Grand Exchange. Alright. Bergson Burson. Shylop. Shylop and Willow. Would you name your children Shylop and Willow? I know I bloody well wouldn't. Oh, and the arrow turns red as well when you're near. That's not bad. So it lets you know who's who. Yeah. I gotta stand there and do it. Alright, where's my bow? Right there. What? Yuri? I've been given a new clue. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, a man called Ronaldo may have a clue. Ronaldo. Over here, apparently. Do I get aggroed in here? I don't think I do, right? I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't get aggroed. I would need a spade as well. I don't have a spade. Sad as that, chap. Yep, I do not have a spade, I'm afraid. I don't know where you'd buy a spade from anyway. Yeah, so the farming shops and many general stores. But I probably can't access a farming shop because farming is obviously members. Yeah. So I got no idea if they would even sell me one. And I don't know if this guy sells it or not. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, he doesn't sell one. Oh well. Alright, in chat, I'm going to finish there for the day. Thanks so much for coming, I appreciate it. Today's been fun. It has been. As I say, going forward, I will probably play this game every now and then as the main game on stream. And then I'll be doing the evening night streams with no cam, no mic. Just running around trying to get stuff done. Stream tomorrow, same time. Same time, my friend. Same time. Same time, same place. Might be this again, might be Street Fighter 6. I don't know. I don't know. And as I say, this game will be played on even and nighttime streams. Just so I can get the progress moving. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. Absolutely forever. Alright, in chat, take care, stay safe, all that goes along today we've been doing. But it's also a lovely Tuesday. I wish you a Monday as well. And yeah, RuneScape, we're going to continue this run for as long as we are hitless. 2 very close shaves today. 2 big fat zeros popped up. But oh my god, they scared the living daylights out of me. Alright chat, goodbye for now.